story, it's history. Homie, this is my story, no mystery. Yeah, 'cause this feels like a victory. The competition is slim to me. Yeah, it's his story, it's history. Homie, this is my story. First things first. Shout out to the sponsors. Everything I do with big. I'm a monster. Keep from West Brooklyn. Came with the Donda. Every day, another triple double on Donda. At times I sit in 1 hour, keep it going under, but I always beat the clock like Kyrie Irving at the buzzer. Looking in.
Good evening and welcome to Pella Dutch Baseball. Tonight we have a varsity twin bill between the visiting Norwalk Warriors and your Pella Dutch. We will be doing the lineups and national anthem before the second game. Defensively, in the field for the Dutch. Leading off, the pitcher, Samuel Carlson. Catching, number 4, Anderson Sherm. In center field, number 9, Isaiah Kettler. Batting cleanup will be the right fielder, number 3, Lake Kalman. Designated hitter for the shortstop, number 2, Nathan Carey. Playing short, number 11, Landon Bethards. Second baseman tonight, number 5, Hayes Lautenbach. First baseman, number 7, Brandon Knox. Third baseman, number 10, Ryan Howard. And in left field, number 1, Nathan Vanderloon. Leading off for the Warriors, the shortstop, number 8, Colton Moore. Moore pops out to second baseman Lautenbach for out number 1. Next up for the Warriors, the pitcher, number 6, Cole Wardlow. Wardlow goes down to first on the hit by pitch. That'll bring up the second baseman, number 5, Riley Schmidt. Excuse me, number 12, the catcher, Riley Schmidt. Schmidt goes down swinging for out number 2. That'll bring up the second baseman, number 5, Connor Holtorf. Holtorf strikes out looking for out number 3. The Warriors score no runs on no hits and leave one stranded. No errors for the Dutch. 2 up for the Dutch, the top of the order.
Game day for the Dutch
They're like amazing.
means it's game time on the air.
Defensively for the Warriors, on the mound, number 6, Cole Wardlow. Catching, number 12, Riley Schmidt. At third base, number 21, Eli Benscooter. Shortstop, number 8, Colton Moore. Second base, number 5, Connor Holtorf. First base, number 30, Ryan Jones. In right field, number 34, Kaya Waddle. Center field, number 11, Xavier Bush. And in left field, number 14, Aiden Walter. Leading it off for the Dutch, the pitcher, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Carlson flies out to shallow right field for out number 1. Next up, the catcher, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Sherm with the line drive single into left center field. With 1 out. Courtesy runner for the catcher is number 23, Owen Kettler. Next up, the Dutch center fielder, number 9, Isaiah Kettler. Kettler will take second on the throwing error. Kettler grounds out 5-3 for out number 2. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 3, Blake Kalman. Kalman with the hard ground ball single, RBI single to the left side, plates Kettler. And Kalman advances to second on the play. Next up, the designated hitter, number 2, Nathan Carey. Carey goes down looking for out number 3. The Dutch score 1 run on 2 hits, leave 1 on base, and the Warriors had 1 error. We head to the top of the second. Due up for the Warriors, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters.
On your players and coaches with positive comments and behavior, and respect the decisions of the officials. We thank you for your cooperation. Show that Dutch pride. It's game time for Pella High School.
To this day, when I hear that song, I see you standing there on that lawn. Discount shades, store-bought tan, flip-flops and cut-off jeans. Well, between that setting sun, I'm on fire and I'm on the run. You looked at me and I was done. We're just getting started. I was singing to you, you were singing to me. I was so alive, never been more free. Fired up my daddy's lighter and we sang, oh, oh, oh. Stayed there till they forced us out. Took the long way to your house. I can still hear the sound of you saying, don't go. When I think about you, I think about 17. I think about my old dream. I think about the stars in the sky.
Leading off the top of the second for the Warriors, the first baseman, number 30, Ryan Jones. Jones goes down on 3 pitches for out number 1. Next up, the third baseman, number 21, Eli Benscooter. Benscooter reaches on the error with 1 out. Next up will be the designated hitter, number 1, Kingston Lamb. the full count walk to put runners at first and second with one out. Next up, the right fielder, number 34, Kale Waddle. Wadley flies out to center field for out number 2. That'll bring up the center fielder, number 11, Xavier Bush. Bush with the swinging bunt down the third base line, loads the bases with 2 outs. We head back to the top of the order for the Warriors and the shortstop, number 8, Colton Moore. Moore with the RBI walk. Bases are still loaded. Next up, the pitcher, Wardlow. Wardlow with the 2 RBI single. Plates Lamb and Bush to make it 3-1 Warriors. Schmidt strikes out swinging for out number 3. The Warriors score 3 runs on 2 hits, leave 2 on base, 1 Dutch error. We head to the bottom of the second. Who up for the Dutch? The 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Leading it off for the Dutch, second baseman, number 5, Hayes Lattenbach. Lautenbach reaches on the error and right to lead it off. Next up, the first baseman, number 7, Brandon Knox. Knox flies out to left center field for out number 1. Next up, third baseman, number 10, Ryan Howard. Lautenbach is out at second on the fielder's choice. Howard safe at first, but that's 2 outs. And brings up the left fielder, number 1, Nathan Vanderloon. Vanderloon flies out to right field for out number 3. The Dutch score no runs on no hits with 1 Warrior error and leave a runner stranded. We head to the top of the third, due up for the Warriors, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters.
was another great song here on Game Time. The Pella Community School District wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
More great music for another great day here in Pella.
Leading it off for the Warriors, second baseman number 5, Connor Holtor. Holtor with a line drive double to the fence to lead it off. That'll bring up the first baseman, Jones. Jones with the sacrifice to move Holtorf to third for the first out. That'll bring up the third baseman, Eli Benscooter. Carlson gets the strikeout looking for out number 2. Next up, the designated hitter, number 1, Kingston Land. Lamb grounds out. First baseman to the pitcher covering for out number 3. The Warriors don't score any runs on that hit to lead it off, that led it off, and leave that runner at third base. Scores 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the frame. Due up for the Dutch, the top of the order.
You're listening to Game Time. Welcome to Pella High School. We ask that you make your school and your community proud by displaying positive sportsmanship at tonight's contest. Please cheer on your players and coaches with positive comments and behavior, and respect the decisions of the officials. We thank you for your cooperation.
More great music for you. All the time. In the home of the Dutch.
Leading it off for the Dutch, the pitcher, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Carlson grounds out 4-3 for out number 1. Next up, the catcher, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Sherm with the shallow center field single. Will bring up the center fielder, number 9, Isaiah Kettler. Kettler with the infield single puts runners at first and second with one out. Puts Kettler's at first and second even. Next up, the right fielder, number 3, Blake Kelman. Kelman goes down swinging for out number 2. Next up, the designated hitter for the Dutch, number 2, Nathan Carey. carry goes down swinging for out number 3. The Dutch had 2 hits, no runs, and leave 2 on base. No errors for the Warriors. We head to the top of the 4th. Warriors leading 4-1 and due up the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Leading off for the Warriors, the right fielder, K.O. Wadley. Wadley with a single to shallow left center field to lead it off. Next up, the center fielder, number 11, Xavier Bush. Bush flies out to second baseman Lautenbach for out number 1. Back to the top of the Warrior order, and the shortstop, Colton Moore. Moore out at first on the swinging bunt for out number 2. That'll bring up the pitcher, Cole Wardlow. Wardlow reaches on the air to put runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next up, the catcher, Riley Schmidt. Wardlow takes second on the pickle play. Schmidt is out at first on the drop third strike. The Warriors score no runs on 1 hit, leave a couple on base with the Dutch error. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Warriors 3, Dutch 1. Due up for the Dutch, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Dutch, the second baseman, number 5, Hayes Lattenbach. Lattenbach draws a leadoff walk. Next up, the first baseman, number 7, Brandon Knox. Knox with a line drive single over the middle. Puts runners at the corners with no outs. Next up, the third baseman, number 10, Ryan Howard. Howard pops out to the first baseman in foul territory for out number 1. Next up, the left fielder, number 1, Nathan Vandaloon. Vandaloon pops out to the second baseman for out number 2. Next up, the pitcher, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Pinch runner for Knox is number 17, Ryder Paxton. Carlson safe at first on the throwing error. That scores Lautenbach from third. Paxton moves around to third on the play. Puts runners at the corners. Still 2 outs. Courtesy runner for the pitcher is Landon Plima. Next up for the Dutch, the catcher, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Sherm with the RBI single through the right side. Ties the game up. Runners first and second.
Good hit, Fort.
Courtesy for the catcher is 23, Owen Kettler. Next up, the center fielder, number 9, Isaiah Kettler. Kettler with an RBI double down the third base line. Brings in Klima. That makes it 4-3 Dutch. We'll have a timeout. new pitcher for the Warriors is number 10, Ashton Hans. Talman with the 2 RBI double to the base of the fence. Makes it Dutch 6, Warriors 3. That'll bring up the designated hitter, number 2, Nathan Carey. Talman comes in to score on the wild pitch to make it 7-3 Dutch. Carey draws the 2-out walk. And that'll bring up the second baseman for the second time in the inning. Number 5, Hayes Lautenbach. Lautenbach grounds out 6-3. The Dutch score 6 runs on 4 hits and 1 Warrior error and leave 1 on base. head to the top of the fifth. Due up for the Warriors, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Leading it off for the Warriors, the second baseman, Holtor. Holtor pops out to Knox in foul territory for out number 1. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 30, Ryan Jones. Jones grounds out Beckers to Knox for out number 2. Next up, the third baseman, Eli Benscooter. Doubleheader goes down looking for out number 3. And the Warriors go down in order. Head to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for the Dutch is 7, 8, 9 hitters. Leading it off for the Dutch, the first baseman, number 7, Brendan Knox. Knox goes down swinging for out number 1. Next up, the third baseman, number 10, Ryan Howard. Howard goes down swinging for out number 2. Next up, the left fielder, number 1, Nathan Vandaloon. Vandaloon safe at first on the throwing error. Both players up after the collision. Back to the top of the Dutch order, and the pitcher, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Carlson goes down swinging for out number 3. The Dutch score no runs on no hits, 1 Warrior error, and 1 left on base. Score is still 7-3. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Due up for the Warriors, the 7-8-9 hitters. Defensive changes for the Dutch. Moving from the mound to second base is Carlson, and coming in to pitch, number 18, Tegan Hoekstra. Leading off the 6th for the Warriors, a designated hitter, number 1, Kingston Lamb. out to shallow right field
Are you ordering or? No, I'm just one of these show.
for out number 1.
Here you. Double again. Maybe.
Next up, the right fielder, number 34, K.O. Wadley. Wadley goes down swinging on 3 pitches for out number 2. Next up, the center fielder, number 11, Xavier Bush.
Come on, get in. Let's go. Come on, Deeds. You good? You good? Come on, get in. Let's go. Let's go, not a boy.
Bush pops out to Sherman, foul territory. And the Warriors go down in order.
Up we go.
We head to the bottom of the 6th. Due up for the Dutch, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters.
Welcome to the home of the Dutch.
We're good.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Dutch, the catcher, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Sherm reaches on the glance off the third baseman's glove to lead it off. Courtesy runner for the catcher, number 23, Owen Kettler.
Hold it. Go, Zane.
Next up at the plate, the center fielder, number 9, Isaiah Kettler.
Marcelos, go stay on the ball. God, oh, he went out. Shit. Ah. Nothing. You know something? Go, Rick. And who's that?
Kettler with the RBI single brings in Kettler from second
Vote.
to make it 8-3 Dutch. Pinch runner for Kettler, number 6, Aaron Dix. Next up at the plate, the right fielder, number 3, Blake Kalman.
For me. Yeah. Yeah.
Kalman strikes out swinging for out number 1. Next up, the designated hitter, number 2, Nathan Carey. Carey flies out to center field for out number 2. Next up, the The pitcher, number 18, Tegan Hoekstra.
What you get? Come on, D. Oh, babe. Oh, baby.
Hoekstra with the single to down the line in left field. Puts runners at first and second. With 2 outs. Courtesy runner for the pitcher, number 19, Landon Plymouth. Next up for the Dutch, the first baseman, number 7, Brandon Knox.
Go, B.
Knox grounds into the fielder's choice. Unassisted put out at third for out number 3. The Dutch score a run on a couple of hits. Leave 2 on base. No Warrior errors. Dutch 8, Warriors 3 as we head to the top of the 7th. 2 up for the Warriors, top of the order. Leading off the top of the 7th for the Warriors, the left fielder, number 8, Colton Moore. Moore draws a 4-pitch walk to lead it off. Next up will be the shortstop, number 6, Cole Wardlow. extra gets Wardlow swinging for out number 1. Next up, the catcher, number 12, Riley Schmidt.
You tell him, Blake. You. 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 All right, Blake. You win. Can we get 8 popsicles? That's small. 8 popsicles. Yep. You're getting none of them, by the way. He knows what he wants. Nope. You're getting none of them. You're taking all the popsicles from me. Yeah? Mm-mm. I'm actually kind of like built like that. No, you get 0, I get 8. Yeah. No, you get 0, I get 8. Means $16. You give me $20 when I share
Schmidt
with you?
goes down swinging for out number 2.
You're gonna give me $20 when I share with him. Yeah, I'll do it.
Next up,
Shake
the
on it,
second
bud.
baseman,
20
Connor
bucks.
Fultor.
Thank you. You get none. You get 8. Perfect.
Where's the wind blowing? Oh, it's blowing out.
Yeah.
Keep blowing out.
It's too good. That's not hitting.
Well, I'm just saying for us, like anybody. If the wind's blowing out to lefty. What is so funny?
Kalman with the diving catch in center field to end the inning and the game. Dutch win 8-3. They had 11 hits, 2 errors. Warriors 3 runs on 4 hits and 4 errors. Stick around for the nightcap in a few minutes.
We've got some great tunes to go along with all the excitement on game time here for the Dutch fans. Athletic officials are seldom given the appreciation they deserve. They are given the responsibility and authority to enforce the rules of the game. Please treat the officials with the same good sportsmanship you treat the students. More music is coming up here on Game Time.
More great music for you.
All the time.
In the home of the Dutch.
Clouds rain, train whistles blow and guitars play. Preachers preach, farmers
was another great song here on Game Time. The Pella Community School District wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
Your playlist for the best times.
Because it revs you up.
Welcome to Pella.
Welcome to this exclusive presentation of live high school summer sports coverage on the one to count on for today's local sports, KNIA KRLS. Streaming at KNIAKRLS.com and on the free KNIA KRLS app. We'll get you ready for all of tonight's action with our keys to the game, starting lineups, colors of the game, and more. Now let's head to the field for all the exciting action on the one to count on for today's local sports coverage, KNIA and KRLS.
Welcome to Iowa High School Baseball here on KNIA 3. Tyler Crabb here with you for tonight's action between Pella and Norwalk as we are in the pregame show for game number 2. Pella taking game number 1 here over the Norwalk Warriors this evening to kick off the doubleheader and clinch the season series here as the Dutch won the first matchup between these schools. And we'll get you the rundown on that game here just momentarily, getting it pulled up here. There we go. 8-3, your final score in favor of the home squad Dutch. They use a 6-run fourth inning to break away. Norwalk took Pella took a 1-0 lead in the first inning. Norwalk answered back 3 runs in the top of the second. That lead held until the fourth when Pella again scored those 6 runs. The Dutch added 1 in the 6th inning to make it an 8-3 lead, and that is where it finished out. Anderson Sherm goes 4 for 4 with an RBI in game number 1 for the Dutch. Isaiah Kettler 3 for 4 with runs scored and 2 RBIs. Lake Kalman was 2 for 4 with 3 RBIs and runs scored. And Samuel Carlson gets the win, giving up just 4 hits, 3 runs, all of them unearned on 2 walks, and he struck out 7 in the contest. Tegan Hoekstra came on and got the save in 2 innings of work. He recorded just giving up 1 walk and struck out another 3. So the Dutch getting 10 strikeouts on the bump. For Norwalk, they were led by 4 individuals, had 4 hits, starting with Cole Wardlow. He was the top bat for Norwalk. He had 2 RBIs in the 1-for-3 effort there, and that is how game number 1 shook out. Our McCall Monumental Radio keys to the game, I think, for Pella, as we were just kind of talking about there. You look at their lineup. Hayes Lautenbach has been really good on the bump for the Dutch this year. I think it's going to be a really strong outing from him, keeping these Norwalk bats at bay, not allowing Norwalk to build up some momentum in this one. For Norwalk, a very similar thing. You got to avoid that big inning. That's what cost them there in game number 1. They played really well and unfortunately had that issue. And we're going to go ahead and take one quick timeout. We'll be right back on KNIA 3 here on KNIAKRLS.com.
This is Dr. Tim Yoder, and we know that your summer is very busy with lots of family activities and that fun summer vacation. If it doesn't work for your family pet to go along, make plans to have him stay with us. Your pet will receive walks 3 times per day. He'll be fed based on a schedule you set up, and we'll give him a nice bath the day before you take him home. Your pet might even enjoy your summer trip more than you do. Make your pet's vacation reservation by calling 628-4040 for Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella, where your pet's good health is our #1 concern.
They're the veterinarian.
Considering home renovations? It's the perfect time to finish that basement, remodel your kitchen or bathroom, build that new addition you've been dreaming about, even new construction. Kent and DeHeisen Carpentry can turn your dreams into a reality. Kent is licensed and insured. DeHeisen Carpentry will work with you from start to finish, ensuring the job is done right and to your satisfaction. For your next home renovation project, call the professionals at DeHeisen Carpentry in Pella, 780-1858.
What has happened to good customer service? The kind that stands behind their work with no excuses. There's one company you can always count on, Hines Mechanical, your premier Lennox heating and cooling specialist for Warren and Marion counties. Hines Mechanical is the one place that more people count on with trusted service, backed by their satisfaction guarantee. Something you won't find from anyone in the industry.
When you need help with your home heating and cooling system, call Hines Mechanical. You'll be happy you did. I'm Steve Hines, and I guarantee it. Check us out at HeinsMechanical.com.
Hi, this is Brian Zonley with Two Rivers Cooperative. There are several places around town that you can go to get a new bottle of propane for your grill. But have you ever read the fine print? Most of those places only give you a 15-pound fill. At Two Rivers, we always fill your tank to maximum capacity, which means you'll get 20% more LP. And when your favorite steak is still cooking on the grill and the in-laws are waiting to eat, you'll really appreciate that extra 20%. Refill your tank at Two Rivers Co-op today.
The home and field advantage. Two Rivers Co-op.
All right, welcome back here on 92 or on KNIA 3 at KNIAKRLS.com and on the KNIA KRLS mobile app. Pella versus Norwalk tonight here at Pella High School. Again, the Dutch taking the first 2 games of the series, looking to complete the season sweep of the Warriors. Norwalk hoping to avoid that here this evening on the baseball diamond as both coaches are getting ready to make their way out. Before we went to break, we looked at our McCall Monumental Radio keys to the game. Don't burden your loved ones with planning your memorial after you're gone. Pre-plan your memorial and trust the family at McCall Monument, the area's leading monument designer and installer on Old Highway 163 West in Pella. Our game time temperature presented by Van Haften Plumbing and Heating for tonight. And the game time temperature here is going to be 87 degrees. Just a note, going to be extreme heat this weekend. So please make sure you're staying safe and getting out of the elements as much as you can. Again, that's our game time temperature presented by Van Haften Plumbing and Heating, your local cooling and heating experts. You'll rest easy when you pick up the phone and hear
Van Haften.
And part of the reason we took that abrupt break a minute ago was we were figuring some things out. They're going to have a moment of silence here. And I am not your primary Pella and Norwalk announcer. If you cannot tell, Tyler Crabb here. I am typically the voice of the Pella Christian Eagles for KNIA and KRLS. Andrew Schneider, who's typically the voice of the Dutch, he's over calling softball tonight. Mike Effner, the normal voice of the Norwalk Warriors, has the night off, so we're backfilling here and filling in where we can to help out those here at the studio and at the station. And so we're getting ready for we've got the pregame conference going on between our two coaches and our two umpires here, and then we're going to have a moment of silence followed by the national anthem as we get ready for the opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply. I guess while we're doing that, why don't we take a look at today's starting lineups presented by Pella Real Estate Services. We'll start with the visitors from Norwalk. They'll be led off by the left fielder, number 8, Colton Moore. Following him up in the lineup will be the shortstop, number 6, Cole Wardlow. Batting third will be the catcher, number 12, Riley Schmidt. And batting cleanup will be the second baseman, number 5, Connor Holtorf. Excuse me. We're trying to get the roster fixed here. Made it a little difficult to see for myself here tonight, but regardless, continuing on here. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, number 30, Ryan Jones, and we're going to go ahead and we'll come back to our starting lineups as we observe a moment of silence here at Pella High School.
Good evening and welcome to Game 2 of our Varsity Doubleheader between the visiting Norwalk Warriors and your Pella Dutch. Let's have the lineups for the visiting Warriors. Batting first and playing left field, number 8, Colton Moore. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 6, Cole Wardlow. Batting third and catching, number 12, Riley Schmidt. In the cleanup spot, the second baseman, number 5, Connor Holtorf. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 30, or first base, Ryan Jones. Batting sixth and playing third base, number 21, Eli Benscooter. The designated hitter and batting seventh, number 1, Kingston Lamb. He will be hitting for the pitcher, number 2, Briley Purcell. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 34, Cale Wadley. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 11, Xavier Bush. And now the lineup for your Pella Dutch. Leading off, the second baseman, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Batting second and catching, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Batting third and playing center field, number 9, Isaiah Kettler. In the cleanup spot, the right fielder, number 3, Blake Kalman. Batting fifth and playing third base, number 2, Nathan Carey. Batting sixth and pitching, number 5, Hayes Lautenbach. Batting seventh and playing first base, number 8, Lucas Jablonski. Batting eighth and playing left field, number 1, Nathan Vandeloon. And batting ninth, the shortstop, number 11, Lyndon Bethards. Before we play our national anthem this evening and begin today's games, we want to call attention to the pink and purple colors that our players are wearing tonight. These colors are worn in memory of a fellow classmate and in her honor, a 2025 graduate, Stella Turnbull. She passed away earlier this week. Our thoughts and prayers are with her family, friends, and all who are affected by this loss. Would you please join us in a moment of silence as we honor Stella. Thank you very much. We will now play our national anthem to honor our country. Please stand and remove your caps if you are able.
All right, welcome back here into the broadcast booth at Pella High School as we're getting ready for tonight's action. Moments ago, you also, as we got ready for that moment of silence, honoring Stella Turnbull here at Pella High School. We also got our starting lineups presented by Pella Real Estate Services. And again, for the Dutch, it's Samuel Carlson, Anderson Sherm, Isaiah Kettler, Lake Kalman, Nathan Carey, Hayes Lautenbach, Lucas Jablonski, Nathan Vandeloon, and Landon Bethards. For Norwalk, it's Colton Moore, going to be Cole Wardlow, Riley Schmidt. We got Connor Holtorf, Ryan Jones, Eli Ben Scooter, Kingston Lamb, who is hitting for Bradley Purcell, and then Cale Wadley and Xavier Bush. We're going to take a short time out. We'll be back with baseball action here. Again, those are your starting lineups presented by Pella Real Estate Services. They're a full-service brokerage with a lineup that includes residential and commercial real estate acreages, property management, storage facilities, and both short and long-term rental options. Call 6281-BUY for Pella Real Estate Services. Back after this on KNIA-KRLS.com.
This spring, take the challenge. Shop local. Every dollar spent at a local business helps build the communities we all love. Together, we can make a difference.
Hi, I'm Kevin Bolt from Marion County Bank. I shop local because it creates jobs right here at home.
Proudly serving you and building community. Marion County Bank. Learn more at marioncountybank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back here inside the broadcast booth at Pella High School as we get ready for the opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply. Your only locally owned lumberyard and building material supplier in Pella. It'll be Hayes Lautenbach versus Colton Moore to get us started here in game number 2 of the doubleheader. And it'll be strike 1 for Hayes Lautenbach. And it's kind of a half swing there from Colton Moore. Does not make contact. And that's your opening pitch presented by Dutch Mill Supply in Pella, your only locally owned lumberyard and building material supplier. Moore takes strike 2 on the inner half there on a nice breaking ball by Lautenbach. Quickly ahead, 0-2. Lautenbach back to work here on the 0-2, and Moore will spoil this one foul down the first base line. And Moore with a ground ball to shortstop. It'll be fielded by Bethards. He'll throw it across the diamond to Jablonski. It'll be in time for out number 1. Colton Moore is retired as Bethards comes through for the first out for the Dutch. That'll bring up Cole Wardlow, who started the game on the bump for Norwalk in game number 1. Took the loss in that one.
Number 6, Cole Wardlow.
Do have a couple of DeArmond Ford instant radio updates to get to here. We've got Pella Norwalk softball. They're at the end of the first inning, tied at 0s across the way here at Pella Middle School. We also got Centerville leading Knoxville 3-0 in baseball in game number 2. And DCG softball defeats Indianola 14-4 in 5 innings in game 1. Bottom 6 of softball between Knoxville and Centerville is 8-6 as Hayes Lautenbach on a 2-0 count gets a swing on a high pitch there from Cole Wardlow. Those are, again, DeArmond Ford instant radio updates. Lautenbach leaves that one well upstairs. Ball 3. And another DeArmond Ford instant radio update. Pella 0, Norwalk 0 after 2. Lautenbach's 3-1. Spoiled foul by Wardlow. Full count offering on the way for Lautenbach. And Wardlow will draw the walk on the inside pitch there.
Wardlow with the full count walk.
That will bring up Riley Schmidt, the catcher here for the Warriors.
Up the catcher, number 12, Riley Schmidt.
Looking at our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard for the first time. Again, Pella defeats Norwalk in game 1 of the doubleheader here in baseball. 8-3 over on the softball diamond. The Norwalk softball team won 12-3 in game 1. That one was a run rule shortened game. Lautenbach leaves that one upstairs. Ball 1 to Schmidt. And you're listening to Pella High School and Norwalk High School baseball here on Pella Dutch Live and on the KNIA 3 stream. Tyler Crabb here with you for tonight's action. 1-0 the count to Schmidt. Lautenbach misses the zone. Make it a 2-0 count here to Schmidt. Continuing with the Marion County Bank radio scoreboard, Knoxville baseball defeated Centerville 14-3 in game number 1. And that is the Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Marion County's financial leader is Marion County Bank with offices in Pella, Knoxville, and Melcher Dallas. They're serving you, building community across the county. Schmidt takes strike 1, 2-1 the count now. Lautenbach's 2-1 offering. Schmidt will sky this one towards Bethards at short. Bethards will easily make the catch for out number 2.
Out number 2.
And that will bring up number 5, Connor Holtworth. The second baseman here for the Warriors tonight.
Next up, the second baseman, number 5, Connor Holtworth.
Strike 1 for Lautenbach there on the first pitch to Holtworth. Do have another couple DeArmond Ford instant radio updates. Across town here, the Pella Christian baseball squad leads Des Moines Christian 2-0 in the top of the 3rd. And the Pella Christian softball team leads Des Moines Christian 1-0 as Holtworth lines one down the left field line. And that'll be a double for Holtworth that puts runners on 2nd and 3rd.
Hard double down the third base.
And Pella Christian softball leading Des Moines Christian 1-0 in the top of the 2nd in our DeArmond Ford instant radio update. That will bring up number 10.
The first baseman.
Sorry, not 10. That'll bring up number 30, Ryan Jones. From here, that 3 on the front side. You can only see the vertical or the connected part of the 3 there. Made it look like a 1. But Ryan Jones will step in with runners on 2nd and 3rd against Lautenbach with 2 away. And strike 1 there for Lautenbach. Huge first strike. This at bat starting on top. The 0-1. Strike 2 to Jones. Jones doesn't agree. Lautenbach trying to work out of the jam here with 2 runners in scoring position on 2nd and 3rd. 0-2 offering from Lautenbach. Good defensive swing there by Jones. Sends it to the Pella dugout. Thankfully, it caught the padding in front of the net, or in front of the players down there and coaches. A sense of people scrambling. The 0-2 offering once again. Jones skies this one down the third base line. It'll be out of play. So Jones will try again with an 0-2 offering from Lautenbach. Lautenbach coming set for the 0-2 offering. Delivers, and strike three looking. Lautenbach puts runners on second and third there after a double by Holtorf, but able to work around it in the threat with a big strikeout. And we go to the bottom of the first inning. Pella and Norwalk tied 0-0 when we return on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Join Pella Corporation and do the work you're most proud of. Apply for one of our many openings and become a valued team member as we shape the future together. Recognized by Fast Company as a best place to work for innovators, we're dedicated to fostering a culture of creativity and forward thinking. Visit Pella.com/careers today and be part of a team committed to excellence and innovation. Because at Pella Corporation, we're building more than just windows and doors.
The team at Vermeer is not just proud of what we do, we're proud of how we do it. We put others first, we build the best, and we give back. Built upon a legacy of innovation and grit, Vermeer has continued to listen to and meet the needs of customers across the globe for more than 75 years. Vermeer machines equip customers to do more across a diverse group of markets, including underground construction, infrastructure, surface mining, tree care, environmental, and agriculture. Together, we're equipped to do more.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Ask me, Lance Klein, at the Verduff Agency in Pella, if auto owners make sense for you.
There's a place for wood in your backyard. We recommend the Fire Pit. If you're planning to build or replace a deck, open a world of possibilities with TimberTech decking. For classic looks and performance that outlast a wooden deck, make sure your next deck is a TimberTech. To learn more about your decking project, visit the experts at Gilchrist Jewett Lumber Hardware and Design Center.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Samuel Carlson steps into the box as we go to a game reset wired by Center Point Electric here in the bottom of the first inning. Samuel Carlson leading off for the Dutch. It's 0-0. Norwalk threatened with runners on second and third in the top half of the frame, but Hayes Lautenbach got out of it. The count goes to 1-0 here with a pitch in the dirt from Briley Purcell, the right-hander, on the mound for Norwalk this evening. That's a game reset wired by Center Point Electric, where they're wired for excellence. And Purcell overthrows that one, going to the backstop. 2 balls, no strikes here to Samuel Carlson. And the 2-0 offering from Purcell, and Carlson took a huge hack at that one. I think got just a tip of it right into the catcher's mitt, though. So 2-1 the count here after the foul ball at the bat of Carlson. Carlson on the 2-1, fouls that one down the line. The count goes to 2-2. Purcell with the 2-2 offering. Carlson with a defensive swing, pushes that one back over the backstop here on the first base side. We're going to try again at the 2-2. Carlson drives this one. This one's carrying towards the wall in left field. Great catch out there in left field by Colton Moore for the first out of the frame. Carlson had one out towards the foul pole in left field there, but Moore able to run it down.
Next up, the catcher.
That'll bring up Anderson Sherm.
Anderson Sherm.
Who was 4 for 4 in game number 1. See if he can't keep that start going. And he'll start off the foul ball to the first base side. Out of play. The 0-1, and Purcell skies the breaking ball there. Not sure what exactly happened there, but sailed that one well above the catcher, who didn't even put a glove up to try to catch it. Sherm lines one. That one will be over the head of Cole Wardlow. Making a 5 for 5 night for Anderson Sherm. If you go back to game number 1.
With the line drive single into center field.
And immediately time is called as it'll be Owen Kettler going to first base to run.
Owen Kettler.
That'll bring up Isaiah Kettler.
Next up, the center fielder for the Dutch, number 9, Isaiah Kettler.
So Purcell kind of taking his time to dry out the hands there. Nice and muggy night out here in Pella. Purcell misses way upstairs again to Isaiah Kettler. Count goes to 1-0. Coach Jablonski giving some signs. We'll see what he does with Owen Kettler there at first base. He'll hold him as Isaiah Kettler will pop this one foul down the first base line. Out of play. So Purcell with a 1-1 count here to the number 3 hitter in the Dutch lineup, Isaiah Kettler. Purcell, I think, struggling to keep the hands dry. One ball, one strike, one out here in the bottom of the first inning, and a scoreless tie between Pella and Norwalk. Purcell missing upstairs again, 2-1. Kind of struggling to finish pitches right now is Purcell, leaving a lot of things up in the zone. And that one is lower. Kettler will drive that one out to center field, but shifted towards left field is the center fielder for the Warriors tonight, Xavier Bush. He'll range over and make the catch for out number 2, and that'll bring up Lake Kalman.
Next up, the right fielder, number 3, Lake Kalman.
So Kalman steps into the box now. Owen Kettler's at first base running for Anderson Sherm as the courtesy runner. And Purcell delivers. Lake Kalman sends a shot well foul down the third base line as Owen Kettler was off on the pitch. Would have been a perfectly executed hit and run there had Kalman been able to pull down one fair. And that pitch bounces to Kalman. Kettler slides in safely there. I don't think the tag applied by Holtorf. Norwalk crowd not pleased that they called him safe, but Kalman with the swing and miss made it 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Purcell fires. Kalman spoils it. Back over the backstop. And 0-2 the count. You're listening to Pella and Norwalk High School Baseball, powered by Bank Iowa, on the KNIA3 stream at KNIAKRLS.com and on the KNIA KRLS mobile app as Kalman takes ball 1. Bank Iowa supports Pella High School and Pella Christian Athletics and reminds everyone,
let's make it happen.
The Armin Ford Instant Radio Update. Knoxville softball falls to Centerville 8-6. And Oskaloosa leads Newton 5-0 after 2 in baseball. Drop third strike from Lake Kalman is retired, so Bradley Purcell puts a runner on the base paths, and Anderson Sherm / Owen Kettler, and able to work around the single from Sherm to get out of the frame. We'll be back with the top of the second inning. Pella and Norwalk tied 0-0 after 1 here in Pella on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
At Greg Young Chevrolet in Norwalk, your satisfaction is their top priority. Their friendly professional team is committed to helping you find the information and assistance you need at every step of the car buying and ownership journey. Combine that with their award-winning customer service, thousands of vehicles to choose from, and always here community care, you can trust the team at Greg Young Chevrolet in Norwalk will go the extra mile to ensure you drive away in the new or used vehicle that fits you. Check them out at gychevynorwalk.com or stop by the dealership at 2501 Sunset Drive in Norwalk today.
This is John with Van Haften Plumbing and Heating in Pella, encouraging you to be smart and buy local. Not only are we a Dave Lennox premier dealer, but we also carry supplies for plumbing and heating and cooling projects. Whether it's a toilet, faucet, pipes, furnace filters, register, or any other supplies, we'll deliver and do the installation for you. Or if you're a do-it-yourselfer, you can pick them up at 914 West 8th Street in Pella. For your next project, be smart and buy local from Van Haften Plumbing and Heating in Pella.
If it's time to refresh your home, there's no need to travel out of town. We have a 25,000 square foot showroom at Bruxford's Home Center with everything you need. We have furniture for every room in your home, flooring in every texture, color, and style imaginable, kitchen appliances and laundry sets, bedding, window treatments, and home decor. And it's all backed by our legendary customer service. Let us help you refresh your home at Bruxford's Home Center, 405 Truman Road in Pella.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Hayes Lautenbach quickly to work here in the top of the second inning, as he's already up 0-2 here on Eli Benscooter. Ready to go with the 0-2. Lautenbach into the dirt there for ball 1. Do have a Armin Ford Instant Radio Update. Norwalk 2, Pella 0 at the end of the third in softball. Back-to-back homers for the Warriors have given them the early advantage there in game number 2 across the way over at Pella Middle School. Lautenbach misses high, ball 2, excuse me. Casey Mister presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic. Pella winning game 1 of our doubleheader tonight to claim the season series here over Norwalk, as the breaking ball by Lautenbach freezes Benscooter for another punch out for Lautenbach, and out number 1 here in the second inning. And again, that's in Casey Mister, presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic.
They're the veterinarians.
That'll bring up Kingston Lamb for the Warriors. He'll take strike 1. Second pitch for Lautenbach, misses inside for ball 1 to Lamb. That breaking ball will find the middle of the zone. 1-2. Lautenbach ahead in the count over Lamb. Lautenbach already back to work. Missed a little bit low there. 2-2 the count. Didn't miss by much. 2-2 offering to Lamb. Weakly hit fly ball on the infield. Lautenbach will take it himself. He'll grab it. Samuel Carlson doing a good job there to avoid the baseball hitting him in the head. He didn't see it on as they were throwing it around the horn there. If you're watching on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel, you saw that. If you're listening online right now or on the mobile app, you did not catch that, but Carlson doing a nice job to avoid getting hit by the baseball there, thrown over to him by Landon Bethards. Lautenbach quickly ahead. 0-1 in the count here against Cale Wadley. Trying to work through the bottom of the order quickly. Weakly hit ground ball right back to Lautenbach. He'll throw it over to first himself, so Lautenbach will record all 3 outs in the top of the second inning. A strikeout, catching a fly out, and fielding the ground ball, throwing it to first base. Pella and Norwalk tied 0-0. Go on to the bottom of the second when we return on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
If you haven't been to Hy-Vee lately, you might be missing out. We've rolled out everyday low prices on thousands of items across the store. No coupons, no gimmicks, just real savings every single day. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile and now a lot more savings in every aisle.
Randall Roofing, where your roofing and gutter needs are our priority. Randy Jarzombek here, owner of Randall Roofing, and proud sponsor of sprint car drivers Jamie Ball and Tyler Grunendijk. If you feel the need for speed, then Randall Roofing is your choice for dependable, reliable, and speedy service for your roofing and gutter needs. Find us on Facebook and Instagram or visit randallroofs.com. Randall Roofing, where your roofs and gutters are our priority. See you at the track.
What possibilities can you unlock by tapping into your home's value? At See First, our Flex Home Equity line of credit lets you lock in a fixed rate so you can tackle those home upgrades you've been dreaming of, like adding a new deck or remodeling your kitchen. With our Flex HELOC, you have 2 opportunities to lock in your rate. Ask about our great rates or apply online today at c1stcu.com. Loans are subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. Equal housing opportunity.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Nathan Carey steps into the box here to face Bradley Purcell. And it'll be a foul ball to the backstop here for Carey on the first pitch from Purcell. Purcell's 0-1 offering, misses high and inside. Ball 1-1 the count here on a muggy day in Pella. Got some nice rainfall earlier, which was needed, but has kind of left us with some thick air. And the 2-1 offering misses well upstairs to Carey for ball 2. It's 2-1 now. The 1-1 offering missed well upstairs, make it a 2-1 count. Now it's a 2-2 count after the foul ball from Carey goes to the backstop. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the offering from Purcell misses above the eye level of Carey, and we go full here in the top of the in the bottom of the second inning to Nathan Carey. Purcell overthrows that one and bounces it as Carey draws the walk to lead off the bottom of the second. That'll bring up the pitcher, number 5, Hayes Lautenbach, looking to help himself out here. See what he can do. Nathan Carey looking across the diamond, see what Coach Jablonski wants to do here offensively. Conservative lead here for Carey. Purcell fires. Lautenbach, big swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Light's starting to gradually turn on here as the sun starts to make its way down. Not really going to help cool things off much. We're in for a warm weekend. Lautenbach taking strike 2. 0-2 the count here to Lautenbach as Purcell looks to try to get out his counterpart. And Lautenbach lines it, and Norwalk lets it bounce. Didn't really do much other than it eliminated the lead runner. So Lautenbach safe at first. Carey is out at second on the fielder's choice. 1 out still. It'll be Lucas Jablonski coming to bat, and I think we're going to get a courtesy runner. We are. It'll be number 17, Ryder Paxton. He'll come on to run for Lautenbach. See if Jablonski maybe lays down a sacrifice bunt or something.
Number 8, Lucas Jablonski.
So he did have a big fly last night against Newton, so who knows, they may let him hit away. But regardless, they're going to do that, and he swings and misses at the first pitch he sees from Purcell. A lot of the pitches for Purcell have been up in the zone here tonight, it feels like. A lot of the ones the Dutch have made contact have been the few that are low in the zone. Purcell misses upstairs. 1-1 the count with one away here in the bottom of the second inning. Pella and Norwalk in a 0-0 scoreless tie. Jablonski takes strike 2. 1-2 the count with one out here. Yarman Ford Instant Radio update. Centerville's 8, Knoxville 0 after 2 in baseball. Jablonski takes ball 2 outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out in the bottom of the second. And Purcell gets a swing and a miss from Jablonski. He'll be retired via the punch out, and that'll bring up number 1, Nathan Mandaloon, a late entry into the lineup. Tegan Hoekstra came on and pitched, and just out of an abundance of caution after some just discomfort in his relief pitching appearance, Tegan Hoekstra was scratched from the lineup. Nathan Mandaloon inserted into left field. So 1-0 the count here for Mandaloon. So Dutch getting towards the bottom of the order. Be Landon Bethard's up next, should the Dutch get to that at bat. That'll be the number 9 hitter before the lineup turns back over. Here at the bottom of the second. The 2-0 offering popped up out of play. First base side of the pack stop. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the bottom of 2. Again, the runner at first is Ryder Paxton. Battery for Pella, the lone base runners here tonight, as Purcell misses way upstairs. 3-1 the count for Schmidt out of his stance behind the plate. Jump up there, but Anderson, Sherman, Hayes, Lautenbach, your pitcher and catcher for the Dutch tonight. The lone base runners, they've had courtesy runners both times, or for both of them. As Vandaloon takes strike 2 on the outside. Outside corner, bottom of the zone. 3-2 offering on the way to Vandaloon. And Paxton taking off on the pitch regardless. He was, Norwalk wasn't even holding him on that last pitch. He was well almost halfway to second by the time that the pitch was even thrown. So regardless of what happens in this at-bat, the lineup's going to turn over for the Dutch after this batter. Just be whether that's in the second or in the third inning. Landon Bethard steps in to face Purcell for the first time. Bethard's with a deep drive towards left center field. That one's getting close to the fence, probably about 4 or 5 steps in front. Colton Moore will secure it for the Warriors. So the Dutch threaten with 2 on the base paths. Not able to push across a run. We stay tied at 0-0 going to the top of the third when we return here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Chuck Vanderwall at Oric Ford.
Congrats on your new vehicle with employee pricing.
Thanks, Steve. Wait, employee pricing?
You heard him, Dad. Todd Vanderwall here at Ulrich Ford Lincoln. We're giving employee pricing on most new Ford and Lincoln vehicles now through July 5th.
There goes my vacation fund.
And that's not all, Grandpa. Many new and used vehicles come with our lifetime powertrain warranty. Good for as long as you own it.
Oh, my.
It's just one more way that at Ulrich Ford Lincoln in Pella,
we're taking care of you.
If you have a sump pump, you should strongly consider having a new smart breaker installed before the next storm hits. At Centerpoint Electric, we're here to help with any electrical project you have, big or small. We can install a smart breaker to monitor your sump pump's usage 24/7, detecting issues like motor overloads or electrical shorts before they become overcome disasters. You'll get real-time alerts right on your phone, so you can act fast and keep your basement dry. Check us out online at centerpoint-electric.com. We're wired for excellence.
School's out, and Scooters Coffee reminds you that they haven't forgot about the kids in the back seat while you're headed out for your summer adventures. When you swing by to get your favorite Scooters drink, order the kids some pretzel snackers, mini sugar cookies, cotton candy or strawberry little smoothies, or a refreshing lemon berryade. Scooters Coffee. Amazing people, amazing drinks, amazingly fast, and kid-friendly too.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com. As we go to the top of the third inning, Pella and Norwalk tied at zeros. Sorry, I was looking at the Army Ford Insta Radio update from Pella Christian at the moment. Pella Christian and DMC tied at 1 in softballs in the third inning. And the ground ball there by number 11, Xavier Bush, leads off the bottom of the third inning for Norwalk. It's a ground out to Landon Bethards at shortstop. And that will bring the top of the order back up with Colton Moore stepping into the box.
Next up, the left fielder, number 8, Colton Moore.
Pella Christian baseball also tied with Des Moines Christian, 3-3 in the top of inning number 4. Moore with a swing and a miss at the first offering from Lautenbach here in his second at bat. 0-1 the count. Game reset wired by Centerpoint Electric. 0-1 the count with 1 away. Now 0-2 the count as Colton Moore swings and misses. Pella and Norwalk tied 0-0 here in the top of inning number 3. He's Lautenbach looking to put up another 0 here for Pella. And he's going to get a fly ball into right field. And coming on to make the catch will be Lake Kalman.
Moore flies out to Kalman.
They got 2 outs now as Cole Wardlow steps into the box.
Shortstop, number 6, Cole Wardlow.
Again, that is a game reset wired by Centerpoint Electric. Marion County Bank radio scoreboard again. Pella Christian leading Des Moines Christian 2-1 in softball in the bottom of the third. Pella Christian and Des Moines Christian tied at 3s in the fourth inning for baseball. Pella won game 1 of our doubleheader here in baseball by a final score of 8-3. They currently are tied 0-0 in game number 2. Pella softball fell 12-3 to Norwalk in game number 1. Currently in game number 2, the Norwalk softball team leads Pella, and that is a 2-0 score somewhere in the fourth inning. As Cole Wardlow takes strike 1 on the 2-0 offering there. I continue with the Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Centerville 8, Knoxville 0 in baseball after 2 innings in their doubleheader. Centerville 8, Knoxville 6 in softball. That's a final. As Wardlow will hit one out to Isaiah Kettler for the second out, or the third out of the inning. Again, that was our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Norwalk with a quick 1-2-3 inning at the plate. They will try to maintain the scoreless tie when we go to the bottom of the third here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Shapes and sizes, like those little door dings from that person who wedges their vehicle into a tight parking space, the stray foul ball that happens to find your vehicle, the road rash your bumper gets from a high curb, or an unexpected encounter with a deer out on his evening stroll. No matter how big or small those scratches or dents are, trust Langstrad Auto Body to get it fixed. They put their experience and state-of-the-art technology to work for you to fix it right the first time. Langstrad Auto Body, where you don't have to look for a quality repair.
McCall Monument is the most trusted monument company in Iowa. This is Reed. We have been here helping families get their perfect memorial for over 150 years.
This is Wyatt. We are the monument experts. We don't plan funerals and we don't sell caskets. We are craftsmen with a full-service shop and artist on staff.
I'm Lee. We have a standard here at McCall Monument. In all our years in business, we have never called on a grieving family, and we never will. In your family's time of need, our family is here for you.
Memories become treasure. McCall Monument.
For your next concrete project, call Jeremy Dingaman at 780-7100. Jeremy is a fourth-generation concrete man with the knowledge and experience to take care of your next concrete project. Driveways, patios, and sidewalks. Call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100. Garages and basement floors, colored or stamped concrete. Call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100. New construction or concrete removal and replacement, residential, commercial, or agricultural, you need to call Jeremy Dingaman Concrete at 780-7100.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com. Bottom of inning number 3. Bradley Purcell with another ball to the backstep there as Samuel Carlson takes ball 1. Leadoff batter for the Dutch. Steps back in. Home plate umpire appeals to the base umpire who said that Carlson went, which I do believe he did. 1-1 the count here to Samuel Carlson. 1-2 the count now to Carlson. 1 ball, 2 strikes as Purcell battles back after losing that first pitch to the backstop. 1-2 for Purcell. He'll fire, and strike 3 is called as Schmidt dropped it. Carlson takes off running, but not going to be in time as Schmidt with plenty of time to throw it down there. I don't think Carlson agreed with that one, but Anderson Sherm will step to the plate. We'll see if he can continue to have the hot bat tonight for the Dutch. Comes in with 5 consecutive hits here. He's 5 for 5 on the night. He's done very well against the Warriors pitching. Purcell fires way upstairs. Ball 1. Sherm laces one just foul down the third base line there. You got to wonder if the Sherm shimmy there is what's helping him there. Gets in the box and kind of wiggles the hips back and forth, maybe throws the pitchers off and makes them take a little bit off the fastball or something because they're distracted. But regardless, whatever it is, it's working for him here tonight. Foul ball off the dugout makes it a 1-2 count. I don't know if Andrews used that in the game for Pella yet this year, but if he hasn't, I'm going to go ahead and use the trademark on that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Sherm with 1 out. Purcell just about caught Sherm in the noggin. He'll duck out of the way, though. Sherm takes ball 3, full count. Yarmouth Ford Instant Radio update. Pella softball leads 4-3 after 3 against Norwalk. Coming back there. Oski 6, Newton 0, bottom of the 4th. As Sherm comes back and draws the walk, he's on base for the 6th time tonight. Owen Kettler will get out of the dugout and make his way down there for the courtesy runner. And Isaiah Kettler will try to bring Owen around. Continuing our Yarmouth Ford Insta Radio update. Oski 6, Newton 0, bottom of the 4th in baseball over there in Newton. And then Pella Christian baseball tied with Des Moines Christian 3-3 in the middle of the 4th. Pella Christian softball leads Des Moines Christian 5-1 after 3. Isaiah Kettler taking strike 1 here from Bradley Purcell. No balls, 1 strike to Kettler. Now making a 1-1 count as the breaking ball didn't break there at least didn't break vertically for Purcell. It may have broke horizontally. But 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Kettler got a piece of it right into the catcher's mitt, though. 1-2 with 1 away. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Purcell fires. Kettler pushes this one up in the air into shallow left center field and ranging all the way over to make the catch is the second baseman, Connor Holtorf. I think Wardlow had some trouble tracking that ball. Xavier Bush wasn't going to have time. Fortunate play for the Warriors there for Holtorf to make his way over to shallow left and make the catch. Kalman steps into the box. As Purcell fires first pitch, Kalman will foul this one out of play on the first base side of the backstop. So 0-1 the count here to Lake Kalman. He's got Owen Kettler at first, running in place of Anderson Sherm. See if Coach Jablonski throws the hit and run on here again. And he's going to at least have the runner go. Not going to be a swing as it's ball one in there to Lake Kalman. And Owen Kettler moves up to second base.
Kettler steals second.
1-1. That one will be low. Riley Schmidt had to get by him just 2 or 3 feet. Took one step, was able to recover it, keep Owen Kettler at second base. Count goes to 2-1 here to Lake Kalman. The 2-1 for Bradley Purcell. No fire. Kalman will push this one up into the air, and that one will make its way on the third base side of the backstop for another foul ball. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of 3. Riley Purcell trying to get the Warriors back into the dugout without giving up the run that's at second base right now. Purcell fires. That one misses way upstairs. Ball 3. This catcher has to pop up out of the stance and jump up to get that one. Three-two offering from Purcell. Kalman drives this one high into the sky on the first base side. Ryan Jones overruns it there as the wind maybe pushed that one back a little bit closer to the field of play than Jones was expecting. But it'll drop, so another full count offering on the way here for Lake Kalman. So another full count here in a scoreless tie for Norwalk and Pella in Pella. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Lake Kalman. Kalman chops it foul. Great battle here between Bradley Purcell and Lake Kalman. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Purcell checking his runner a couple times a second. Fires and Kalman swings and misses. A big punch out for Bradley Purcell as we remain scoreless at 0-0 after 3. Back on KNIA, KRLS.com, on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel after this.
Need space to store your classic car, boat, RV, or motorcycle? The Right Storage in Norwalk offers the largest selection of unit sizes in the area, ranging from 5 foot by 10 foot to 14 by 50, and all 220 units are on the ground floor. Locally owned and operated, the friendly staff at Right Storage aims to provide a clean, safe, and secure storage facility with on-site management, controlled gate access, security cameras, and 24-hour video recording. Call them today at 515-981-0044 and store your stuff the right way.
The horn on the car goes beep, 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 beep. The horn on the car goes beep, beep, beep at Central Tire and Auto.
You probably don't need your horn fixed, but if you do, Central Tire and Auto can help with your horn and almost any other issue you have. For tires, front end work, there are no appointment oil change, and full mechanical work on your vehicle. Stop and see Sean DeWard and his crew next to Walmart in Pella. Everybody now.
Central Tire and Auto.
All throughout the Pella community, you see touches of Holland and classic Dutch architecture, but there's one place that truly takes you right into the heart of Amsterdam, the Molengraat Plaza just south of the square. With a beautiful brick wall featuring a winding canal, a working drawbridge, and a classic old world atmosphere, you'll find Pella's finest lodging at the Amsterdam Hotel, dining with Liberty Street Kitchen and Oriental Express, Beautiful You Salon, Pella Nail Salon, the Pella Window and Door Showroom, and many service businesses. You could even take in a movie at Pella Cinemas. Good luck to our local sports teams from the Molengraat in Pella.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. We go to the top of the fourth between Norwalk and Pella. Neither team able to get anything going offensively here yet in this one. We're still scoreless going into this top of the fourth frame. And leading off for the Warriors is number 12, Riley Schmidt, the catcher. They'll take strike one from Hayes Lautenbach. And Schmidt will line one into the right center field gap. Lake Kalman took kind of an awkward angle at it. And Schmidt will slide in safely with a double. As the offense is maybe starting to get going here a little bit. Courtesy runner for the catcher. Schmidt will be number 14, Aiden Walter. Norwalk does have an arm warming up in the pen right now, the bullpen. That is Eli Binscooter, who's warming up. Connor Holtorf will step to the plate as Lucas Jablonski comes in, anticipating bunt. And it is going to be a bunt. It'll be fielded by Lautenbach. He'll throw it across to Samuel Carlson. And the Warriors doing exactly what they wanted to do there. As Holtorf sacrifices over the runner to third base. And Ryan Jones will now step to the plate with Walter over there at third. And Lautenbach drills Jones in the ribs, puts runners on the corner, so Lautenbach facing trouble once again here in this frame. Just one out and runners on first and third now for Lautenbach.
Next up, the third baseman, Eli Binscooter.
So Binscooter comes to the plate. He was just warming up about 45 seconds ago in the bullpen. So he was his spot was up next in the lineup and put the helmet on, walked all the way back from the bullpen, and bunt shown there by Binscooter. He pulled it back. His ball one in there from Lautenbach. Anderson Sherm was trying to figure out here because runners were almost, it was kind of a safety squeeze type play. The 1-0 offering. Binscooter will bunt. And Lautenbach tried to throw it home and threw it way wide. And at third, Ryan Jones gets thrown out there. Lautenbach tried to cut down the run at the plate there. Threw it wild to the backstop. Anderson Sherm quickly got to the backstop, threw it down to third and threw Jones out. But Walter comes in to score the game's first run on the throwing error. Binscooter will stay at second base. So Jones out at third, Binscooter up to second.
Next up is the designated
fielder's choice error there by the pitcher Lautenbach. 2 outs. And that one will be ripped into the right center field gap by Lamb. He'll turn the corner. That's going to play another run as Binscooter comes in to score. And it's another 2-out RBI for the Warriors. This one on a double. With Kingston Lamb coming through and making it a 2-0 Norwalk lead here on the baseball diamond. Over on the softball diamond, Pella leading 4-3 still. Here on the baseball diamond, the Class 4A number 2 Dutch trail the Warriors now 2-0. As that'll be a number 34, Cale Wadley taking strike one here from Lautenbach.
Next up, right fielder, K.O. Wadley.
Wadley awaiting the 0-1 from Lautenbach. Sherm wanted him to check. He thought that going around on the pitch there was Wadley. He did not, though, says our base umpire. Count goes to 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 away. So 1-1 the count. That pitch misses wide. So 2-1 the count here for Lautenbach against Wadley. The 2-1, that one will be hit down the right field line. It'll fall foul as Lake Kalman does not have enough time to run that one down from a slightly center field shifted defensive alignment. And that reason. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. It is a 2-0 Norwalk lead here. That pitch misses and makes it a full count offering for Lautenbach. In danger of losing the battle here against Wadley. Three balls, 2 strikes, and Lautenbach misses high and inside. Ball 4.
Wadley draws the 2-out walk.
Not seen a Pella Motors timeout yet. Not sure if we'll get one in this spot, but we are not going to get one. They're going to keep rolling out. So the first offering is on the way. And it is strike 1 here to number 11, Xavier Bush. And Norwalk has taken a 2-1 lead here in the top of the 4th. In case you missed it, presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic. A couple of base knocks here for the Dutch, or for the Warriors, has put some runners in positions to be able to score and make it a 3-1 or 3-0 game, or 2-1 game, 2-0 game, excuse me. It's on the 0-2. That one thrown a little over hard by Vandaloon. Does not find the zone. 1 and 2 the count here, but again, that's a case you missed it. Presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella.
They're the veterinarians.
The 1-2 from Lautenbach. Swing and a miss there as Xavier Bush lost the bat.
Bush
and is called out.
For out number 3.
I think Xavier Bush was, I think he was more a little embarrassed by the what just transpired there. But regardless, Norwalk plates 2 in the top of the 4th inning. They've taken the lead. We'll see if Pella can respond when we return on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
With Mobile Mortgage from Bank Iowa, you can manage your entire mortgage process from application to close in one app, making your home buying journey fast and easy. Plus, you'll have the help of a local Bank Iowa lender throughout the process. Just search Bank Iowa Mobile Mortgage in the App Store or Google Play and download the app today. Bank Iowa, let's make it happen. Member FDIC, equal housing.
At Pella Real Estate Services, we're a full-service brokerage with 11 licensed agents. Hi, I'm Mike Bukite, and if you're in a multifamily residence paying homeowners association fees and looking for someone local, talk to us about professionally managing your HOA. We'll oversee the day-to-day operations, manage the finances, enforce the rules and regulations, and respectfully listen to resident owners' needs. Let's visit about your homeowners association today. Call 628-1BUI for Pella Real Estate Services.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel as well. as it'll be Nathan Carey leading out the bottom of the fourth as Pella trying to find the offense here in game number 2. Broke out for an 8-3 win in game 1, but have just not been able to get the offense going to get the run scored. They put runners on base, but just haven't been able to do anything with those runners that they've gotten on. As Carey taking strike 1, making a 1-1 count here against Bradley Purcell, who's back out for his 4th inning of work. He's trying to make it a 4th inning of work, I should say. Not technically there yet, as he misses upstairs for ball 2 to Nathan Carey, make it a 2-1 count. Purcell misses upstairs again, making a 3-1 count. 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pella trying to make up a 2-0 lead. It's a high towering fly ball to deep left field for Nathan Carey. But Colton Moore went to the fence, had to take about 2 steps in from the fence, and is able to make the catch there as Nathan Carey sent that one a long ways, but it's just allowed first out for the Dutch. As that'll bring up Hayes Lautenbach, who will try to help himself out.
Hayes Lautenbach.
Again, Lautenbach, pitcher for the Dutch, trying to find something to help out his own cause here. Nearly wore the first pitch there he saw from Purcell in this second at bat of the game. 1 ball, no strikes. They get 2-1 now. Lautenbach takes that one outside. The offering. Not sure what happened. Dead ball swinging strike. So they said. So what occurred there? It took a second to fully process what happened. So Lautenbach was swinging, but the ball didn't hit the bat. It hit him and went into fair territory. So Norwalk was trying to record an out on that. Lautenbach knew it hit him, not the bat, and went fair. So our umpire calls that a swinging strike. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here after we got all that cleared up. Lautenbach takes ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes here with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Armand Ford Instant Radio updates. Pella Christian leading Des Moines Christian 5-2 in the bottom of 5 in softball as Lautenbach laces a single into right field.
Through the right side.
And that will bring up Lucas Jablonski. Ryder Paxton comes out. The battery has been the most effective part of the lineup here for the Dutch today. Anderson Sherm and Hayes Lautenbach have both been on twice now here in game number 2.
Courtesy runner for Lautenbach.
Again, our Armand Ford Instant Radio update. As Faith Kekmarinsky bats for the Eagles, they lead 5-2 in the bottom of the 5th over Des Moines Christian. The Pella Christian baseball team, fresh off of a game of the Field of Dreams yesterday. They're tied 4-4 with Des Moines Christian in the bottom of 5. Lucas Jablonski takes strike 1 here. That's our Armand Ford Instant Radio updates that we have as of right now. We'll double check and see what we're missing. Here's Jablonski with a foul ball. Makes it an 0-2 count now for Bradley Purcell. After 3 innings in baseball, Centerville 9, Knoxville 3, and then Knoxville 7, Newton 0 after 5. That is your Armand Ford Instant Radio updates. Purcell with the 0-2 offering to Jablonski, misses outside for ball 1. Again, our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Oski 7, Newton 0 in baseball after 5. Centerville 9, Knoxville 3 after 3 in baseball. As Jablonski takes ball 2 now upstairs from Purcell. DCG softball leads Indianola 2-0 after 1. And then Pella Christian as leading in softball over Des Moines Christian baseball is tied. And then 4-3 Pella after 3 at the last look over there on the softball diamond. Jablonski makes it a full count here, making Purcell work for it. Looking for a new baseball here for Purcell at the moment. And again, that's the Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. Three balls, 2 strikes, to Jablonski with 1 away here. Paxton stays as Purcell sails that pitch way over the head of Jablonski. Ball 4.
Draws the walk to put runners at first and second.
And Coach Weedman going to make his way out of the dugout here for Norwalk. Wants to talk things over.
Next up will be the left fielder
with this pitcher.
Number 1, Nathan Vanderloon.
Nathan Vanderloon will be the next hitter here, but we've got a Pella Motors timeout. At Pella Motors, you'll drive away happy. That's the Pella Motors guarantee. As Norwalk wants to talk things over after the walk. And Purcell will have his day on the bump come to a close. As it'll be Eli Benscooter coming on for Purcell. And new into the game will be number 7, Garrett Gurink. We'll be back after this on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Again, Norwalk leads it 2-0 over Pella. But the Dutch have runners on first and second with just 1 out, and Eli Benscooter coming on when we return.
In today's age, customers are searching online for the services they need. Is your business being found? Having a mobile-friendly, responsive website increases the chances of you winning a new customer when they're searching online. At KNIA KRLS, we can help you develop an engaging, mobile-first, responsive website through our Iowa Digital Connect division. If you have a sales representative that you already work with, just ask them about developing your new website or reach out to us online by going to iowadigitalconnect.com. Your business is everything to you, and it deserves the best internet, phone, and TV available. Whether you're a crew of 2 or have multiple locations and hundreds of employees, Pella Fiber is ready to set you up with the best connections in Pella. Their all-fiber network is built on industry-leading technology, and since fiber optic cable doesn't break down over time, you're far less likely to have your service impacted. Plus, upload speeds are as fast as the download, so you'll never lag in a video call again. Visit PellaFiber.com to learn more and get your business signed up today.
Hi, this is Brian Zonley with Two Rivers Cooperative. There are several places around town that you can go to get a new bottle of propane for your grill. But have you ever read the fine print? Most of those places only give you a 15-pound fill. At Two Rivers, we always fill your tank to maximum capacity, which means you'll get 20% more LP. And when your favorite steak is still cooking on the grill and the in-laws are waiting to eat, you'll really appreciate that extra 20%. Refill your tank at Two Rivers Co-op today.
The home and field advantage. Two Rivers Co-op.
This spring, take the challenge. Shop local. Every dollar spent at a local business helps build the communities we all love. Together, we can make a difference.
Hi, I'm Kevin Bolt from Marion County Bank. I've shopped local because it creates jobs right here at home.
Proudly serving you and building community. Marion County Bank. Learn more at marioncountybank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Nathan Vanderloon hitting for the Dutch here with 1 away in the bottom of inning number 4. It's 0-1 the count here to Vanderloon with 1 away. Runners at second and first for the Dutch. At second is Ryder Paxton, a courtesy runner. At first is Lucas Jablonski. And Nathan Vanderloon with a healthy cut at that one, and count goes to 0-2. So I'll have to shorten up, try to protect here, and just get this ball into a gap somewhere. And he'll swing and miss, so Nathan Vanderloon down on 3 straight pitches as Eli Benscooter comes into the game, bringing the heat. Blows the fastball by Vanderloon on 3 pitches, and that will bring up Landon Bethards.
Landon Bethards.
Bethards going to be tasked with trying to bring across at least 1 run here with 2 away. Then Scooter fires in strike 1. 0-1 the count here. A big spot in this game for the Warriors. Oh, and 1. I'll make it 1-1 here. Inside the numbers delivered by Pella Fiber, where every home gets a gig. We've got the Norwalk Warriors with 2 runs on 3 hits. Pella's got 2 hits, no runs. They've committed 1 error here in this one, as the count is 1-1. And ball 2 in there to Bethards for Ben Scooter. The 2 hits for Pella go to Anderson Sherman and Hayes Lautenbach. Then for Norwalk, their hits go to Riley Schmidt and Colton Holtorf and Kingston Lamb. That pitch in the dirt for ball 3. 3-1 the count here for Ben Scooter to Bethards. The RBIs for Norwalk go to Eli Ben Scooter and Kingston Lamb. 3-1 offering for Ben Scooter. Again, that's inside the numbers delivered by Pella Fiber, where every home gets a gig. Join today at PellaFiber.com. Way upstairs for Ben Scooter. Ball 4. Bethards will draw the walk to load the bases here with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th inning. Samuel Carlson comes to the plate. And Riley Schmidt is going to call time. He's going to go talk things over with Ben Scooter.
Number 14, Samuel Carlson.
A big spot here for the senior, Eli Ben Scooter, senior, trying to get out of the frame. With Pella threatening. So 0-2 the count, or 0-0 the count here with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th to Samuel Carlson. He'll take ball 1 outside. 1-0 the count here. Carlson starts ahead. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Breaking ball in there for Samuel Carlson. He's relaying that back to the dugout, the curveball there. An urgent situation presented by Pella Regional Health Center here, the Dutch, with a chance to cut into this 2-0 lead. Feels like they need Samuel Carlson to come through here just for momentum's sake, as Carlson spoils 1 foul and then does his best Bo Jackson impression there with the bat. Tending to snap it in half there as he's frustrated. He missed that pitch and sends it foul over the backstop. 1-2 the count here. Again, our urgent situations presented by Pella Regional Health Center. If you need urgent health care today, be seen today at Pella Regional's walk-in clinics at Pella, Knoxville, or Tumble. Visit PellaHealth.org for hours or wait times. Huge spot in this game on the 1-2. Samuel Carlson swings and misses as Eli Ben Scooter gets Norwalk out of the jam with the bases loaded there. We'll go to the 5th. Norwalk leads it 2-0 as the Dutch still trying to find something offensively. Back after this on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Where is everybody? Hello? Is anybody here?
You survived another tax season, and those fly-by-night tax preparers all seem to have disappeared. Your friends at Van Mon and Seatstra, Meyer & Nickel are here for you all year long. Your life is chaotic, crazy, super busy, and you don't just need help during tax season. Let Van Mon and Seatstra, Meyer & Nickel help you every day, all year long. Save time, gain peace of mind with Van Mon and Seatstra, Meyer & Nickel.
All right, guys, we know you've got a lot on your plate. You're managing projects, hitting deadlines, and probably trying to remember the last time you actually took a break. But here's the thing. Your health is the most important project of all. This June, during Men's Health Month, take a minute to check in on yourself. Schedule your annual checkup at Pella Regional Medical Clinics. It's quick, it's easy, and no, you don't need to bring your power tools. Visit PellaHealth.org or call 641-621-2200 to schedule your appointment today.
You're a true Midwesterner. You know how to handle the cold, but can your roof? Winter's freezing temps, ice, and snow can be just as tough on your roof as summer storms. If you're unsure whether your roof is up to the challenge, call Wolf Roofing today for a free, no-obligation inspection. At Wolf Roofing, we treat your home like it's our own, with care. That's the Wolf way. Call 515-225-8866 or visit wolfroofing.net to schedule your appointment. Wolf Roofing, local, experienced, and trusted by Central Iowans for over 30 years.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on Pella Dutch Live. Colton Moore digs into the box to face off with Hayes Lautenbach here in the top of the fifth. Norwalk maintains a 2-0 lead. Pella just has not been able to find the answer offensively here. They've been able to get guys on base, just have not been able to find a way to get them home. Lautenbach upstairs makes it a 1-1 count here. The Warriors were able to play a pair back in the top half of the last frame as a high fly ball into right field will be run down by Lake Cowman to retire Colton Moore for the first out of the frame. But again, it was back in the fourth inning here. It was Ryan Jones getting hit by a Riley Schmidt, doubling, moving to third on a sacrifice bunt. Then Ryan Jones got hit by a pitch. Eli Binscooter sacrificed and reached on an error, by Hayes Lautenbach as a weakly hit ground ball to third by number 6, Cole Wardlow. Is weakly hit down there to Nathan Carey. It was going to be a really tough play for Carey regardless. Carey charged hard. He kind of lost the ball as he was quickly trying to make that transition with Wardlow moving up the line. And that's going to bring up Riley Schmidt, who scored the game's first run. And then, as I mentioned, Eli Binscooter sacrificed. And Lautenbach tried to throw home to throw out. That would be Aiden Walter, who was the courtesy runner there. And Walter scored. Ryan Jones was thrown out of third, though, by Anderson Sherm, but it didn't matter because then Kingston, it did matter, but because Kingston Lamb then made it a 2-0 game with a double that scored Ben Scooter on the next at-bat. That's how you got the 2-0 here in a game reset wired by Center Point Electric. It's 1-0 the count. Now make it a 1-1 count as a foul ball at the bat of Schmidt makes it 1-1. Sharply hit line drive down the third base line, lands just foul. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the fifth inning. 2-0 Norwalk over Pella. Runner at first base for the Warriors is Cole Wardlow, and that's a game reset wired by Center Point Electric, where they're wired for excellence. And Lautenbach misses on that pitch, making a 1-1 count with 1 out. Two balls, 1 strike, here. Lautenbach's 2-1 offering coming up. That one will be skied into center field, left center field, I should say. Isaiah Kentler will range over and make the catch and get it back in for the second out of the frame. It feels like center field tonight because the entire outfield, the wind is blowing kind of towards the left center field gap. So the outfield is shaded heavily towards the left side of the field. Right fielder's playing kind of where right center field would typically be called. There's a huge gap on the right field line. Center fielder's playing a good 10 to 15 feet at a time to the left of second base from where we're at, and then the left fielder's a lot closer to hugging the outfield line here in left field than traditionally. 1-0 the count here to Colton Holtorf. He hits a chopper to second base. Samuel Carlson fields it, tosses to Lucas Jablonski, who will record the third out. So Norwalk puts a runner on, but that is as good as it will get for Norwalk there in the top half of the fifth. 2-0. Norwalk continues to lead. The Dutch will try to answer in the bottom of the fifth when we return on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Several of your summer favorites are back for a limited time only at Culver's and Newton, plus a new treat. Our lemon ice is now available, Enjoy it on its own as a lemon ice cooler with your choice of fruit, or add custard to make it a smoothie. We've also brought back our strawberry field salad. And if you love Skittles, add Culver's custard and taste the rainbow with the Skittles concrete mixer. All of these items are available right now at Culver's Restaurant in Newton, where we're locally owned and involved in your community. Just off I-80, exit 164.
Unity Point Clinic Norwalk provides family medicine for people of all ages in Norwalk and the surrounding area. Conveniently located at 801 Colonial Circle and open Monday through Thursday 7:30 to 5:30 and Fridays 7:30 to 5, Unity Point Clinic Norwalk can provide a variety of services for your physical, emotional, and mental health needs, such as routine checkups, immunizations, annual physical exams, and other preventative care. When it comes to your health, trust the professionals at Unity Point Clinic in Norwalk.
When storms strike or shingles fail, trust Central Iowa Roofing, a certified Owens Corning preferred contractor, to protect what matters most, to deliver quality craftsmanship, reliable service, and durable results every time. Whether it's repairs, replacements, or new construction, Central Iowa Roofing is your local roofing expert. Call Central Iowa Roofing today or visit centraliowaroofinginc.com. Central Iowa Roofing, specializing in happy customers.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com. Pella and Norwalk High School Baseball on the airwaves here. You're listening to Pella and Norwalk High School Baseball, powered by Bank Iowa on the KNIA 3 stream at KNIA, KRLS.com and on the KNIA, KRLS mobile app. Anderson Sherm leading off the bottom half of the fifth inning here for Pella, who has just not been able to get the scoring going here. They've been able to get runners on the base pass, but they trail 2-0 here as the count goes to 2-0 to Sherm. Sherm with a high fly ball out to center field, and center fielder is retreating. And a great play out there by Xavier Bush to range back and make the catch there. Didn't get a great read on it off the bat. Able to range back, and that's the first time that Sherm has been retired tonight at the plate for out number one, and that'll bring up Isaiah Kettler.
Next up, the center fielder, number 9.
Hard hit ball there by Sherm, but just couldn't find any green. Norwalk is playing no doubles defense basically here as Isaiah Kettler with a big swing. And I'm not able to make contact on that one, so 0-1 the offer or the count now for Kettler. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in bottom of 5 to Isaiah Kettler. Ben Scooter misses for, oh, no, he doesn't. Called strike there on Kettler. Not sure where in the zone that found, but it did find part of the zone. A benefit for Ben Scooter. Just service for Kettler. 1-2 the count now to Kettler. That pitch will bounce in front of the plate. Ball 2, 2-2 the count for Ben Scooter now. And the 2-2 offering is also in the dirt. Isaiah Kettler works a full count here against Ben Scooter now. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And Kettler down the right field line. That one tracking into shallow right, but it'll be Holtorf making the catch to retire Kettler for the second out of the inning. Nate Kalman comes to the plate. He'll try to start something with 2 for the Dutch. But Norwalk has just had all the answers here, pitching / defensively in this one.
For out number 2. That'll bring up the right fielder.
So Nate Kalman, we'll see if he can't spark something with 2 outs here on the bottom of 5. Over on the softball diamond, it looks like Norwalk's starting to pull away as Eli Ben Scooter sails one over the catcher. I think that's 7th or 8th time that's happened tonight. Kalman off the end of the bat, chaps one foul. As we're going to get a lot of baseballs returned here to our home plate umpire. Ben Scooter with a 1-1 count here to Lake Kalman. Another one that sails to the backstop there for Ben Scooter. That one caught the glove of Riley Schmidt, but just barely. 2-1 the count here with 2 away. And swing and a miss for Kalman. Making a 2-2 count with 2 away as Ben Scooter looking to put the finishing touches on the 5th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kalman takes ball 3. Full count here. Ben Scooter and Kalman with a great at-bat. Couple of the Armin Ford Instant Radio updates to give. Oskaloosa 6, Newton 0. End of 6 in baseball. DCG softball 11-0 over Indianola after 2. Lake Kalman drives one down the left field line. That one hop off the fence. And Lake Kalman will make the turn, looking to get into second. And he'll slide in safely for a 2-out double with a full count on him. A great at-bat there by Lake Kalman as he calls time, and we'll go give all the safety gear to Coach Jablonski down there at third base. And
the third baseman for the Dutch.
That'll bring up third baseman Nathan Carey. Carey nearly got a hold of one last time and sent one out of here, but came up just short. Continuing our Armin Ford Radio instant radio updates, excuse me. Again, Pella Christian softball leads 9-2 over Des Moines Christian after 6. DCG 11, Indianola 0 after 2. It's Carey with a foul ball over the backstop. Oskaloosa baseball leads Newton 6-0 after 6. Centerville leads Knoxville 12-5 after 4 in baseball. And Norwalk 10, Pella 4 in the middle of the 7th inning. As another Birmingham home run, a second of the game. Likely going to do the Dutch in over there. Nathan Carey takes strike 2 there from Ben Scooter. 0-2 the count with 2 away here. Yeah, big at bat here in this game. Again, Pella's consistently been able to get runners on base, but just has not been able to drive them in. 0-2 the count here for Ben Scooter. That pitch is in the dirt. Carey does a nice job holding back and letting that one go into the dirt. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the 1-2 offering from Ben Scooter. Delivered Carey, high fly ball back towards right center field. But camped underneath of it is the right fielder for the Warriors. And that will be
flies out to right field.
Cale Wadley out there making the catch to end the inning. So Lake Kalman has the double, but again, the Dutch just not able to get the offense going here. We go to the top of the 6th inning on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
To help you appear professional and achieve success, Pella Printing has just the right products. At Pella Printing, they combine a high level of precision with advanced technologies, many years of experience, and great passion to ensure that you leave a lasting impression. Visit PellaPrinting.com to see how they can help with your offset, digital, large print, and mailing needs. Pella Printing, where technology and craftsmanship meet.
Why choose Pella Community Schools? Middle school social studies teacher Kristen Schultz feels that the skills students are learning are invaluable.
We talk a lot about problem solving and creating a process that you can use. And we also dive into social emotional learning and finding life lessons that kids can walk away from our system with, those skills as leaders and the confidence to whatever direction they want to go.
Preparing everyone to learn, lead, and achieve. Pella Community Schools. Pella!
June is National Dairy Month, and at Lely, we join in efforts to celebrate the contributions of the dairy industry. From calcium to potassium, dairy products like milk provide you with 9 essential nutrients for better health. Whether it's protein to help build and repair the muscle tissue in active bodies or vitamin A to maintain a healthy skin, dairy products are a natural nutrient powerhouse. Lely provides leading dairy farm automation solutions around the world with our North American headquarters located in Pella. And we encourage you to join us in the celebration of our industry with National Dairy Month all month long.
Welcome back here on KNIA, KRLS.com. Top of inning number 6, Norwalk 2, Pella 0. 2-0 the count for Hayes Lautenbach as he faces off with Ryan Jones for Norwalk. And Jones on the 2-0 offering. He'll sky this one fouled on the third base line out of play. 2-1 the count now. Again, and in case you missed it, presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella. The Dutch offense just not been able to get anything going. Norwalk with just the 2 runs in the 4th inning. That's all we've gotten. It's both pitchers, neither of them really doing a bunch of strikeouts, but just solid defense played behind them. Had an error that plated a run and then a double that plated another for Norwalk. As Jones with a foul ball makes it a 3-2 count here, a full count offering. But again, Pella has already secured the season series regardless of what happens in this contest. Just trying to complete the season sweep. But again, that's in case you missed it, presented by the veterinarians at Tri-County Veterinary Clinic at Pella.
They're the veterinarians.
And there's a strikeout for Hayes Lautenbach against Ryan Jones.
Next up, the pitcher, Eli Benscooter.
Eli Benscooter, the counterpart to Lautenbach now after he came on in relief a little while ago. He'll step in. Lautenbach just punched out his 4th of the game. He's given up 4 hits, 2 runs, both of them unearned with 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. And strike 1 here to Benscooter for Lautenbach. Working quickly. And the 0-1 for Lautenbach is dribbled down the third base line. Nathan Carey backhands. A strong throw across the diamond will be in time to retire Benscooter. We're out number 2 here in the top of the 5th inning. Offense hard to come by here in the nightcap. As now to the plate will be Kingston Lamb.
Designated hitter, number 1, Kingston Lamb.
Lautenbach, breaking ball, misses for ball 1 here to Lamb. Mid-game adjustments presented by the Young Door Service. If you're Norwalk, honestly, not much you need to do. You've got the lead. If you're Pella right now, you just got to find any way to scratch across the run, whether that be, bunting to move runners, getting creative, stealing some bases, something. You got to do something to find some offense. Those are our mid-game adjustments presented by the Young Door Service, who are the gurus of garage doors. Stop and see them at 908 Roosevelt Road in Pella, just west of Pella Christian High School. 2-0 the count here, or 3-0 the count, excuse me, from Lautenbach to Kingston Lamb. Three balls, no strikes, and 2 outs. Lautenbach fires in strike 1. The 3-1, swung on a miss by Lamb, make it 3-2. It's a full count for Lautenbach as he tries to work back. Currently at 82 pitches is Lautenbach. And pitch number 83 misses low and in for ball 4. So Kingston Lamb draws the 2-out walk to bring up number 34, Cale Wadley.
Next up, the right fielder, Cale Wadley.
On deck for the Warriors will be Xavier Bush, the center fielder here. It's well high and inside to Wadley as he kind of ducks out of the way of that one. Didn't really want to wear that one off the face or the head, and I can't say I blame him. Want to know the count here for Lautenbach. Now fires in strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 outs. You get a 1-2 count now. It's a swing and miss there from Wadley. Makes for out number 2. Here in the top of the 6th inning, it's Lautenbach trying to keep this a 2-run game for his squad. Foul ball by Wadley makes his way out of play. And we stay at 1-2 the count with 2 away here in the bottom or in the top of the 6th. Breaking ball just misses inside for Lautenbach. The Dutch were wanting that one, just not able to get it in the zone quite enough. 2-2 the count with 2 away. It's a 2-0 lead for Norwalk. A lot of 2s on the scoreboard at this very second. Just missing on the breaking ball is Lautenbach. Make it a 3-2 full count here to Wadley. And a foul ball off the bat of Wadley as he continues to battle to stay alive. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 away here. As Lautenbach continues to battle with Wadley. Cale Wadley is going to be called on the check swing, and he will be retired on strikes. So Lautenbach works around the walk with 2 away there. They get the Dutch back in the dugout. Pella needing to find some offense here as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Norwalk 2, Pella 0. Back after this on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Upgrade your summer driving experience with a new set of Firestone Weather Grip tires and step up your savings before summer storms with a trip to Raceway Tire and Exhaust. The auto experts at Raceway Tire and Exhaust have everything you need to keep your car in top driving shape for the weather to come. From Firestone Weather Grip tires to brakes, AC, wiper blades, and more. Take on any forecast this summer with new Firestone Weather Grip tires. Stop into Raceway Tire and Exhaust today.
Raceway Tire and Exhaust. We got what you need to get you on the go.
Looking for a unique gift idea for Dad? This Father's Day, let the experts at Bellflower Florist and Gifts in Norwalk create something truly special. Bellflower will customize a snack basket full of Dad's favorite treats and also offers floral arrangements, plants, and other Father's Day gift items. Bellflower Florist and Gifts is your full-service neighborhood floral and gift shop for all occasions. Visit them online at bellflowerfloristandgifts.com or stop by their location Monday through Saturday at 2251 Sunset Drive, Suite C in Norwalk.
Gordon & Associates Ltd. has offices in Oskaloosa and Creston, and they serve clients throughout most of Iowa. With more than 70 years of service and a growing staff of highly qualified employees, they provide clients with assistance in water treatment and distribution, wastewater collection and treatment, street construction and renovation, stormwater management, and residential, commercial, and industrial developments, in addition to a variety of specialty projects. Today, Gordon & Associates Ltd. continues to grow and prosper, building upon the solid foundation of its predecessors. Give Gordon & Associates a call today at 641-672-2526.
Welcome back here inside the broadcast booth at Pella High School on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Pella and Norwalk playing here in game number 2 of our doubleheader tonight, game 3 of the series overall. And we go to the bottom of inning number 6, where it is 2-0 Norwalk over Pella. The Dutch have 3 hits. They've been able to put runners on the base paths. That's not been the problem for them tonight. Just have not been able to do anything once they've gotten them on there. As the count goes to 2-0 here to Hayes Lautenbach. He has reached in every plate appearance here in this game. Take that back. He's 1 for 2, with his plate or his at bats. 3-0 the count here to Lautenbach. Swing and a miss there for Lautenbach on the 3-0 offering. Decided to try his hand at a big cut on that one. And the 3-1, and Lautenbach will draw the walk. He'll make his way down to first base, and I imagine we'll see Ryder Paxton make his way out of the dugout to go run for him. And there it is right there on cue.
The runner for the pitcher is number 17, Ryder Paxton.
So Ryder Paxton will make his way out to first base.
The first baseman, number 8, Lucas Jablonski.
So Lucas Jablonski will step in, trying to get the Dutch their first runs of the game. Trying to get at least one run, I should say, that is. 2-0, Norwalk leads here in the nightcap. Jablonski taking strike one. So 2-0. Our score, pitch in the dirt by Ben Scooter, and a nice stop by Riley Schmidt holds Paxton at first. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Jablonski. Just about wearing that one off the dome was Jablonski as he ducks out of the way. 2-1 the count here for Ben Scooter to Jablonski. The 2-1 offering, a big cut by Jablonski. Missed it. 2-2 now the count. The 2-2 offering to Jablonski misses high and outside. All 3, it's a full count to Lucas Jablonski here for Eli Ben Scooter. The Dutch with a runner at first base, and Ryder Paxton, who's running for Hayes Lautenbach, who drew the walk moments ago. Again, it's Norwalk 2, Pella 0, and the bottom of 6. It swung on and missed. Jablonski not able to catch up to the fastball there, as he will go down for the first out for Pella. Ben Scooter coming on strong in relief here.
Number 1, Nathan Vanderloon.
Let's get this at the Urban Ford Instant Radio updates here. DCG softball leads Indianola 13-0 after 3. Oskaloosa baseball defeats Newton 6-1. And Norwalk softball defeats Pella in game 2, 10-5. Centerville leads Knoxville 13-5 in baseball after 5. Ben Scooter misses that pitch, or his pitch was well off the mark there. Goes all the way to the backstop. Ryder Paxton goes down to second base. See huge help there. Again, our Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. So just kind of looking at our results here this evening. We've got Norwalk softball winning both ends of the doubleheader 12-3 and 10-5. Knoxville baseball wins game 1 over Centerville 14-3, but trails 13-5 and 5 at the end of 5 right now. Knoxville softball fell to Centerville 8-6. Nathan Vanderloon swings and misses at the 1-0 offering to make a 1-1. DCG currently on the verge of sweeping Indianola. Indianola baseball took game 1 over DCG 4-2, and that's the Marion County Bank radio scoreboard. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. And way upstairs, Ben Scooter misses to Vanderloon on the 1-1, make it 2-1 the count. Here. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nathan Vanderloon takes a strike 2 call there that was, from our vantage point, looked a little high and outside. A benefit to Eli Ben Scooter, but Vanderloon now going to have to protect here with a 2-2 count here with 1 away. Big benefit to Ben Scooter. That pitch misses high for ball 3. So Vanderloon Sets into the box for the full count offering here from Eli Benscooter of Norwalk. One away, the full count. Vanderloon swings and misses. Strike 3. 2 outs here, a big out for Eli Benscooter.
Vanderloon goes down on strikes for out number 2.
That'll bring up Landon Bethards with 2 away.
Number 11, Landon Bethards.
Getting to an urgent situation once again here, presented by Pella Regional Health Center as the Dutch trying not to strand another base runner. Still looking for a raise the roof moment of the game, presented by Randall Roofing as well. No real obvious candidates tonight. 1-0 the count with 2 away. 2-0 Norwalk leads it. Landon Bethards takes ball 2. Time is going to be called. I think Eli Benscooter's day is probably going to be done. I'm guessing he's nearing a pitch count. This is a odd place for a Pella Motors timeout where you'll drive away happy. That is the Pella Motors guarantee, unless you're pulling a kid for pitch count purposes. And he's at 45, so I'm guessing that that is going to be the case. 2-0 with 2 away. You're going to let him stay in? There's no one warming up in the bullpen. I guess they are going to let him stay in, so just an interestingly abbreviated time out there by Norwalk. Swing and a miss there from Bethards on the 2-0, makes it 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Runner at second base is Ryder Paxton. Swing and a miss from Bethards, 2-2. Eli Benscooter working back. Following the timeout here, the Pella Motors timeout called by Norwalk. 2-2 with 2 away for Benscooter to Bethards. Benscooter trying to preserve that 2-0 Norwalk lead going into the 7th. Bethards, foul ball over the backstop. This would be a huge momentum win for the Warriors. Well, the potential loss for Pella would end their recent 3-game winning streak. And would keep the Warriors above 500 here as another foul ball by Bethards keeps the at-bat alive at 2-2. But again, it is Norwalk is 10-9 right now. Pella 17-4. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here to Bethards in the bottom of the 6th. It's 2-0 Norwalk. The Dutch with a runner at second base. Benscooter misses high and inside. Ball 3. Full count now to Bethards. The top of the order impending for Pella. Benscooter comes set for the full count offering to Bethards. He'll deliver. Ball 4. Bethards draws the walk. Benscooter battled all the way back, but was unable to finish it off. That'll put Sam Carlson at the plate.
Number 14, Samuel Carlson.
Samuel Carlson will step to the dish with runners at first and second, 2 away here in the bottom of 6. The Dutch could really use a base non-cure from Carlson, while Benscooter really needs to find a way out of this jam, just like the Warriors have done all night here in the nightcap. Strike 1 to Carlson. 2-0 our score. 0-1 the count here. Norwalk with the lead. Then Scooter with the breaking ball gets the strike called on the inner half of the plate there on Carlson. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ben Scooter trying to get the Warriors back into the dugout. And he'll do just that as Carlson goes down swinging. Ben Scooter with another huge strikeout. Now why don't we give that our Randall Roofing Race Roof moment of the game for the Warriors, presented by Randall Roofing. At least for now, as Norwalk with a huge strikeout. They lead it 2-0. When the moment arises, it's time for a new roof. Think Randall Roofing. Again, Norwalk leads it 2-0. We go to the 7th when we return on KNIA-KRLS.com and on Pella Dutch Live.
Hi, I'm Chuck Vanderwall at Oric Ford.
Congrats on your new vehicle with employee pricing.
Thanks, Steve. Wait, employee pricing?
You heard him, Dad. Todd Vanderwall here at Ulrich Ford Lincoln. We're giving employee pricing on most new Ford and Lincoln vehicles now through July 5th.
There goes my vacation fund.
And that's not all, Grandpa. Many new and used vehicles come with our lifetime powertrain warranty. Good for as long as you own it.
Oh, my.
It's just one more way that at Ulrich Ford Lincoln in Pella,
we're taking care of you.
We know that a trip to the emergency department can be frightening. When seconds matter, trust your emergency care to the professionals at Knoxville Hospital and Clinics. Access to local emergency care is critical for saving lives and caring for clinically complex and emergent patients. Staffed with highly skilled board-certified physicians and nurses, at KHC you'll receive personalized care 24/7 in our new state-of-the-art emergency department. For more information on the services at KHC, visit knoxvillehospital.org.
The horn on the car goes beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 the horn on the car goes beep, beep, beep at Central Tire and Auto.
You probably don't need your horn fixed, but if you do, Central Tire and Auto can help with your horn and almost any other issue you have. For tires, front end work, there are no appointment oil change, and full mechanical work on your vehicle. Stop and see Sean DeWard and his crew next to Walmart in Pella. Everybody now.
Central Tire and Auto.
Welcome back here on KNIA-KRLS.com and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Pella and Norwalk go to the 7th inning. It is 2-0 Norwalk. The Dutch just have not been able to find the answer here against the Warriors. Eli Ben Scooter skirts around another dangerous situation for the Warriors there in the 6th, excuse me. Yeah, the Warrior bats back up to the plate. Xavier Bush with a 1-1 count now facing Hayes Lautenbach. He'll chop one foul down the third base line, make it a 1-2 count. And make it 2-2 the count now. To Bush. Lautenbach quickly back. He'll throw that one low to the backstop. And ball 4 in the dirt for Lautenbach as Bush will draw the walk. And that will bring the top of the order back up for Norwalk as Colton Moore steps to the plate. We're going to get a timeout called here, a Pella Motors timeout here by Jesse Jablonski and the Dutch. He wants to go talk things over with his right-hander, Lautenbach, the sophomore. And that is going to end the night of Lautenbach here. As Isaiah Kettler will come on. Isaiah Kettler comes in from center field to try to finish things off here for the Dutch. Now we will get you those changes when we come back inside the broadcast booth here on KNIA-KRLS.com and on Pella Dutch Live YouTube. The Dutch trail Norwalk 2-0 as we will be back with the top of the 7th inning after this.
Randall Roofing, where your roofing and gutter needs are our priority. Randy Jarzombic here, owner of Randall Roofing and proud sponsor of Sprint Car drivers Jamie Ball and Tyler Grunendijk. If you feel the need for speed, then Randall Roofing is your choice for dependable, reliable, and speedy service for your roofing and gutter needs. Find us on Facebook and Instagram or visit randallroofs.com. Randall Roofing, where your roofs and gutters are our priority. See you at the track.
PellaMotors.com is bringing you employee pricing and incredible spring savings. Save over $14,000 off a 2025 Chrysler Pacifica, perfect for families on the go. Get over $9,000 off a powerful new Ram 2500. 0% financing available on 2025 Chevrolet Silverado. Or take home a GMC Sierra with $6,250 in cash allowances. Great selection, small town service. PellaMotors.com delivers every time.
Holland Farms Senior Living in Norwalk has done it again. For the second straight year, Holland Farms has been named to the U.S. News and World Report's list for Best Assisted Living and Best Memory Care. Based on feedback from residents and their families, the Holland Farms community also received high-performing accolades in food and dining, activities and enrichment, and feels like home. Conveniently located at 2800 Sunset Drive, Holland Farms Senior Living has been serving Norwalk and the surrounding community for 4 years. To schedule a tour, visit hollandfarmsliving.com.
Welcome back here on KNIA-KRLS.com and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. Back in the top of the 7th inning as Isaiah Kettler comes on. Try to finish things off here for the Dutch and see if he can't get the bats back out. In the 7th, it was a leadoff walk for Xavier Bush here against Ace Lautenbach, who moves to second. As Samuel Carlson came out of the game defensively, he'll remain in as the designated hitter for Lincoln Kosuer, who came into play right field with Lake Kalman moving over to center field with defensive changes. And Kettler gets a foul ball on the first pitch off the bat of Colton Moore, who's the leadoff hitter in tonight's contest. So the 0-1 offering from Kettler. It's another foul ball at the bat of Colton Moore. As I think it was trying to be a sacrifice, but Moore was dropping it down like it was like he's bunting for a hit here. I don't feel like that's the intention of the Warriors, but maybe I'm wrong. They're trying to add on to this lead and keep it protected going into the bottom of 7 and trying to add on to it even a little bit. And strike 3 looking for Colton Moore. Isaiah Kettler comes in, blows the fastball right by Colton Moore for out number 1 here on the bottom, on the top of the 7th.
Gets Moore to strike out looking for out number 1. Next up, the shortstop, number 6.
That'll bring up Cole Wardlow for Norwalk. Runner still at first for the Warriors. Wardlow takes ball 1 outside. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Game reset wired by Center Point Electric. Pella, nothing. Norwalk 2. Top of the 7th inning with 1 out, 1 ball, no strikes. And Kettler with a pickoff move, not in time to get Xavier Bush at first base. That's a game reset wired by Center Point Electric. Again, runner at first for Norwalk. Cole Wardlow ground ball to Nathan Carey at third. He'll throw to second in time. Lautenbach to first in time. Double play for the Dutch. We'll call that today's Randall Roofing Razor Room moment of the game for Pella. As a double play gets the Dutch back into the dugout and maintains it just a 2-run deficit. We'll see if Pella has what it takes to be able to get the offense rolling here in the bottom of 7, trailing 2-0. We return on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Hey, members of Pella Cooperative Electric, is there someone in our community who has made a positive difference? Nominate them for the Iowa Shine the Light contest sponsored by Pella Cooperative Electric. If you receive electricity from us, get online and nominate an influencer in our community. 3 winners will be chosen to receive $3,000 donation for their charity or community organization. Nominations are open through June 30th at iowashinethelight.com or visit our website. Looking out for you, we're Pella Cooperative Electric.
If you haven't been to Hy-Vee lately, you might be missing out. We've rolled out everyday low prices on thousands of items across the store. No coupons, no gimmicks, just real savings every single day. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile and now a lot more savings in every aisle.
At Pella Real Estate Services, we're a full-service brokerage with 11 licensed agents. Hi, I'm Mike Bukite, and if you're in a multifamily residence paying homeowners association fees and looking for someone local, talk to us about professionally managing your HOA. We'll oversee the day-to-day operations, manage the finances, enforce the rules and regulations, and respectfully listen to resident owners' needs. Let's visit about your homeowners association today. Call 628-1BUI for Pella Real Estate Services.
Welcome back here inside the broadcast booth on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on Pella Dutch Live, Anderson Sherm. First pitch swinging. Lines one into center field. Caught by Cale Wadley. And Eli Ben-Scooter is now just 2 outs away from delivering the Norwalk Warriors a massive win here over the Class 4A number 2 Pella Dutch. Tyler Crabb here with you for the action of tonight's contest is Pella. Norwalk here in the bottom of the 7th inning, 1 out. Right part of the order up for Pella. If you're looking at it at home, you want this part of the order up. You've got 3-4 up next with 2 away. So you got Isaiah Kentler at the plate and Lake Kalman on deck. 1-0. Kentler foul ball off the catcher's gear of Riley Schmidt. He'll stay alive, make the count 1-1 with 1 away. Norwalk did have some activity in the bullpen there in case they needed it during that last half inning. But Eli Ben-Scooter's been in control since coming into the game here for Bradley Purcell. The 1-1 misses. Make it a 2-1 count here to Isaiah Kettler. And that pitch will miss, low and away, ball 3. Kettler looking to start off this frame strong. And Kettler draws the walk from Ben-Scooter. So there's something for the Dutch. That'll bring the tying run to the plate in Lake Kalman.
Kettler draws a 1-out walk.
So Kettler's walk gives the Dutch even more life. Lake Kalman, the batter with 1 away. See if he can't help Pella out here in this situation. They've just struggled to get the offense rolling tonight in the nightcap of the doubleheader. They won the first game 8-3. Kalman swings and misses. High and inside fastball from Ben-Scooter for strike 1. 0-1 the count here. The 0-1 offering. Kalman, ground ball. That one's fair. That's right down the line. That's going to be a double for Kalman. It's going to put Isaiah Kettler on third with 1 away. Here come the Dutch bats.
Kalman with a base-hugging double down the third base line. Puts runners at second and third with just 1 out.
And that will bring up Nathan Carey as Norwalk's going to take a Pella Motors timeout for the infield to talk things over. They did have an arm warming up during that last half inning. We'll see if Norwalk decides to make the change or if they leave it with Eli Benscooter, who's been great since coming into the game middle way through. What's Always Open, presented by Central Iowa Roofing. Well, we're going to call that What's Always Open. Just inside the third base bag was open for Blake Kalman. So he records his second double of the night. Puts the tying run on second base for the Dutch. Nathan Carey takes strike one, but again, that's What's Always Open, presented by Central Iowa Roofing, serving all of Central Iowa, including you. Check them out online at centraliowaroofing.com. Nathan Carey 0-1 the count with one away. Carey swings and misses at the breaking ball, strike two. On deck is Hayes Lautenbach for Pella. 0-2, the count to Nathan Carey here for Eli Benscooter. And Carey, pop fly, foul down the first base line. It'll get out of play. The 0-2 offering on the way from Benscooter to Nathan Carey. No balls, two strikes with one away. Runners on second and third for Pella, down 2-0 to Norwalk. That pitch is in the dirt. Riley Schmidt with arguably the play of the night right there for Norwalk, keeping that ball in front of him and not allowing either runner to advance. One of the biggest plays of the night right there. 1-2 now, the count to Carey. Benscooter fires. Carey will poke this one into right field. Laying out and making the catch, Cale Wadley. And neither runner advances, and actually Kalman started charging in, and Norwalk will win it on the inning-ending double play. Kalman thought it was getting down, but it's an upset win for the Warriors as Cale Wadley lays out and makes the diving catch in right field. So it's a doubleheader split between Pella and Norwalk to end the ball game. We'll take a break here on KNIA-KRLS.com and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel. We'll be back after this.
This is Austin from Pella Car Care, your local home of quality automotive service. We are proud to support the coverage of the Pella Dutch. Much like the excellent athletic programs at Pella High School, we at Pella Car Care strive to consistently exceed expectations. We are proud to continue caring for our community by providing exceptional, convenient automotive service.
Check out my dad's team at PellaCarCare.com. Go Dutch, go Dutch.
This is Dr. Tim Yoder. And we know that your summer is very busy with lots of family activities and that fun summer vacation. If it doesn't work for your family pet to go along, make plans to have him stay with us. Your pet will receive walks 3 times per day. He'll be fed based on a schedule you set up, and we'll give him a nice bath the day before you take him home. Your pet might even enjoy your summer trip more than you do. Make your pet's vacation reservation by calling 628-4040 for Tri-County Veterinary Clinic in Pella, where your pet's good health is our #1 concern.
They're the veterinarian.
When you need help fast, call Lamberth Towing. Whether you're stuck in a ditch, snow, or even deep mud, they're local, fast, and available 24/7. And the best part? No extra fees, not on nights, weekends, or even holidays. That's right, they're affordable, reliable, and ready when you need them. Save this number now, 641-943-2551. That's 641-943-2551. Lamberth Towing. When you're stuck, we show up.
With Mobile Mortgage from Bank Iowa, you can manage your entire mortgage process from application to close in one app, making your home buying journey fast and easy. Plus, you'll have the help of a local Bank Iowa lender throughout the process. Just search Bank Iowa Mobile Mortgage in the App Store or Google Play and download the app today. Bank Iowa, let's make it happen. Member FDIC, equal housing.
If you haven't been to Hy-Vee lately, you might be missing out. We've rolled out everyday low prices on thousands of items across the store. No coupons, no gimmicks, just real savings every single day. Hy-Vee. where there's a helpful smile and now a lot more savings in every aisle.
In today's age, customers are searching online for the services they need. Is your business being found? Having a mobile-friendly, responsive website increases the chances of you winning a new customer when they're searching online. At KNIA KRLS, we can help you develop an engaging, mobile-first, responsive website through our Iowa Digital Connect division. If you have a sales representative that you already work with, just ask them about developing your new website or reach out to us online by going to iowadigitalconnect.com.
Lighton State Bank's club accounts make saving fun and easy for kids of all ages. Our kids, teen, and grad accounts grow with your young saver, teaching them the basics of banking and how to build a savings habit. Older kids have the option of learning to responsibly use a debit card and use digital banking. Whether it's depositing birthday money or saving up for that first car, Lighton State Bank is here to help them grow financially strong. Member FDIC.
Welcome back here to postgame coverage of Pella Norwalk High School baseball. Doubleheader split for the Dutch and the Warriors tonight. Pella taking game 1 8-3, but Norwalk taking a 2-0 ball game here in the nightcap. And let's look at our McCall Monument Radio Monumental Play and Player of the Game. I mean, they had the 2 runs by Norwalk, but I think the Monumental Play and Player of the Game, the play definitely goes to Cale Wadley with the game-ending double play there in right field, diving catch to get the Warriors out of the game there with that 2-0 lead, or 2-0 win, excuse me. And then our player of the game, got to give that to Eli Benscooter, came in on relief for Norwalk. Was phenomenal on the bump there. He comes in, pitches 3 2/3 innings, gives up 2 hits, 5 strikeouts, 4 walks. There, the Warriors, that was kind of the big bugaboo for the Warriors today was walks. They did walk 8, but they stranded them every single time they would give up those walks. And so, again, it was a Norwalk great game by Norwalk. That's what I'm trying to say there. But those are a McCall Monument Radio Monumental Play and Player of the Game. When it's time to memorialize your loved one or pre-plan your own memorial, trust the area's leading monument designer and installer, McCall Monument, on Old Highway 163 West in Pella. Tonight's longest drive presented by Hearthstone. Well, the longest drive goes to Kingston Lamb, whose RBI double to the right center field gap plated the second run, which ultimately was more than enough for Norwalk tonight. That's the longest drive presented by Hearthstone, a ministry of Wesley Life, supporting the health, independence, and well-being of older adults in Pella. Tonight's final stats presented by the Verduft Agency. For Pella, Anderson Sherm goes 1 for 3, Lake Kalman goes 2 for 3, and Hayes Lautenbach goes 1 for 2. Those are the only 4 hits for the Dutch. Then Pella did draw 8 walks. Sherm, Isaiah Kettler, Nathan Carey, Hayes Lautenbach, Lucas Jablonski, Nathan Vanderloon each had 1, and then Landon Beathard had 2. Excuse me, had to double check something there, but he had 2 walks. And that one, Lake Kalman had 2 doubles in the game. That's pretty much everything for Pella offensively. Lautenbach goes 6 innings, gives up just 4 hits, 2 unearned runs, 4 walks, 5 strikeouts. Isaiah Kettler comes on in relief, 1 inning with 1 strikeout. And that is all she wrote for the Pella stats on tonight's final stats. Norwalk, 1 hit to Cole Wardlow, 1 hit to Riley Schmidt, 1 to Colton Holtorf, and 1 to Kingston Lamb. Lamb had one of the RBIs. Eli Benscooter had the other RBI, and a run scored for Benscooter there in 2 at-bats. Those were the only 4 hits for Norwalk. The 4 walks for the Warriors went to Cole Wardlow, Kingston Lamb, Cale Wadley, and Xavier Bush. And that's the offensive stats for the Warriors. Holtorf, Lamb, and Schmidt each had a double. And then pitching-wise, Bradley Purcell goes 3 1/3 innings, gives up 2 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. Eli Benscooter comes on to finish the game in 3 2/3 innings, and he gives up 2 hits, no runs, 4 walks, 5 strikeouts. And that is tonight's final stats presented by the Verduft Agency. Let Chad, Lance, or Larry examine your stats, customized an insurance plan for you. The Verduft Agency, providing complete courteous service to the Pella area for nearly 100 years. Well, let's quickly go into the road ahead, presented by Jeremy Dingham and Concrete. We'll start with the Warriors. They will be hosting Oskaloosa on Monday. You can catch that right here on KNIA-KRLS.com on the KNIA3 stream for the baseball game. Pella baseball, they will have Pella Christian in the crosstown rivalry, the Tulip City Showdown on Monday. And that is the road ahead, presented by Jeremy Dingham Concrete. For your next concrete project, call Jeremy Dingham Concrete at 780-7100 or visit jeremydinghamconcrete.com. We'll take a quick time out. We'll talk with head coach of the Pella baseball team, Jesse Jablonski, when we return on KNIAKRLS.com and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Hello from Brown Shoe Fit in Pella. If your old shoes give you the summer blues, shop Brown Shoe Fit Pella. We have shoes for the whole family. Brown Shoe Fit in Pella has sandals in Birkenstock, Clarks, Dansko, Echo, Reef, and athletics in Hoka, OnCloud, Brooks, New Balance, and more. Shop Brown Shoe Fit in Pella this summer. We can't wait to get you your perfect fit at Brown Shoe Fit in Pella.
Spring has sprung at Vandenberg's Greenhouse in Albia and is in full bloom, bigger and better than ever. If you liked Vandenberg's Greenhouse before, you'll love it even more when you see the expanded shopping area and huge inventory of plants, flowers, hanging baskets, and flower pots. The selection is extraordinary, and we haven't even mentioned their selection of outdoor decor, gift ideas for any big occasion. Keep listening for their spring open house. Vandenberg's Greenhouse, where you always find quality products at very affordable prices, plus great gift ideas. 1405 Highway 5 Albia, just 2 short miles south of La Villa. Vandenberg's Greenhouse, worth a short drive.
Is pain interfering with your ability to enjoy life? At Kinetic Edge Physical Therapy, we work hard to find the root of the problem so you can feel better and function better. Choose Kinetic Edge to get back to living a healthy, happy, hope-filled life. We have clinics in Newton, Colfax, Pella, Oskaloosa, Des Moines, Ames, Albia, and Centerville. Learn more about us and our services for people of all ages at kineticedgept.com or call us at any of our locations.
When words aren't enough, say it with something timeless. From Gardner Collier Jewelry in Oskaloosa. Whether you're popping the question, celebrating an anniversary, or just showing how much you care, we have the perfect piece to make every moment sparkle. From stunning engagement rings to custom designs and expert repairs, Gardner Collier Jewelry has been your trusted hometown jeweler for over 100 years. Visit us in Oskaloosa or Ottumwa today, because every love story deserves something beautiful.
Welcome back to postgame coverage of Pella and Norwalk High School baseball. It's a doubleheader split for the Dutch and the Warriors. And with our continuing coverage of Iowa High School athletics, we're joined now by head coach of the Pella baseball team, Jesse Jablonski, following their doubleheader split with Norwalk on Friday night. The Dutch taking game 1 8-3, falling 2-0 in game number 2. Coach, let's start with the first game. Game number 1, Norwalk kind of jumped out to that early lead. Squad did a pretty good job battling back there and taking care of business in the opening game of the doubleheader here tonight.
I thought we did a really good job with our approach in the first game. We fell behind early and just didn't really change our approach. We didn't try to do too much. We didn't panic. So proud of our guys in that first game for really just sticking with it, and we get the one big inning, and I think we scored 6 there in the fifth or somewhere in that range. But that was a well played game for us. Another come from behind win. We've had a couple of those here in the last week, which is good to see. Our guys really battle, and another good pitching performance. On the mound, Sam threw a pretty good game for us in game 1, and Teagan come out of the bullpen and threw a couple of scoreless innings there at the end. So, it was good to see a lot of guys contribute in that first game, and coming away with a win to start the night.
And it's always great to start the night with a win. I know you would have loved to finish it off with the win and finish off a season sweep of the Warriors, but unfortunately not the case there. Game number 2, I know we had a chance to just talk a little bit briefly before we jump back on the air here. And just overall, just the approach at the plate kind of changed between game 1 and game 2, it seemed, for your guys.
Yeah, I felt like we didn't come into the second game with that little edge and that little chip on our shoulder like we had in the first game, and I didn't think our focus was quite there in the second game, and we got runners on in the second game, and we just couldn't find a key hit to drive in those runs. So, a lot of big swings in that second game, and maybe too many big swings rather than just trying to get the ball in play and move runners or just get to dump a single into the outfield and score a run. But that was a tough one. I thought Hayes threw a really good game on the mound. gave us a chance. Defensively, we played pretty good with only one error out in the field, and I wish we would have caught just a break here and there and been able to just break the ice and get on the board. I think we could have relaxed a little bit and gone from there, but unfortunately, it just didn't happen in the second game.
Well, and you talk about Hayes Lautenbach. I got to talk on him. I had a chance to see him once earlier this year. Came out here tonight, and it was maybe a little bit of the roles reversed on him where he was having to pitch from behind a little bit throughout the night here. And, that can add a little bit more pressure, and especially as a sophomore here in the Little Hawkeye Conference, once things kind of crumble and you're seeing the offenses kind of sputter and you feel like you really have to add that pressure gets added on to you because of the fact that, you're down 2. You got to keep it close to allow that offense the opportunity to try to break through there. And it didn't feel like it ever fazed him on the mound at all tonight.
He's a young man that doesn't get fazed by too much. He is a sophomore, but he plays like he's maybe a college sophomore. He's just he's a great ball player, and he doesn't get too up. He doesn't get too down. He just kind of level-headed and goes about his business out there, and he doesn't let too much faze him when he's on the field. He just seems confident and just at home out here on the baseball field. And it's fun to watch him play, and he's a young man that we'll definitely be glad to have for a few more years here. So, but yeah, when you feel like you got to be a little bit too perfect at times, that's when you can make some mistakes here and there. But Hayes didn't really make those tonight. He made a couple of bad pitches in the one inning when they scored the 2 runs, but other than that, he was in pretty good control all night on the mound.
That he was. And again, we're talking to Jesse Jablonski, the head coach of the Pella baseball team here on the Powered by Hy-Vee, following a doubleheader split for the Dutch against Norwalk on Friday night. And, Coach, I know that there's kind of a disappointment, right, because you didn't finish off the doubleheader with that win against Norwalk. But the thing that I know as a coach, you're probably trying to keep into perspective, too, is this is a team that has had a great deal of success this year, 17-4 still on the summer. And just being the 4th loss there, sometimes I know you don't ever want to lose a game intentionally as a coach, right? But sometimes these types of games are really good for teams, especially as you get ready for postseason play as well. Just kind of gives those guys the mentality, it gives them a look at what these types of games are like, what it takes to get over that hump.
I think, if you can take a loss and try to find a way to improve upon it, that's the best way. Yeah, you're not going to go into a game thinking, let's lose this one so we can try to improve on something. But when you go home tonight and you go to the weekend and you come back on Monday, you hope that you've learned something from the experience that you had as a team or even individually out on the field. And, you look to improve upon it. And we've got, a couple more weeks until the playoffs go. So we've got a few more opportunities to get back on it and continue to improve, continue to get better, and continue just to find out who we are as a team. And, we're playing, a lot of different guys right now and just trying to continue guys getting reps out on the field and just prepare ourselves the best way we can for that postseason run here in a couple of weeks. So, no loss is ever a good loss. We just hope that when we come back out on Monday against Pella Christian that we're ready to go.
When you talk about it against Pella Christian, I mean, I know that being hungry for a win is probably not a problem with this team very often, right? When you look at the schedule and you see that 17-4 record, I don't think that hunger has ever been that word, but you kind of pulled away late from the Eagles there the last 2 times when they played over here. Now you go over there to their place. This just puts an extra fire in the guy's belly, I'm sure, to go out there and complete the season sweep of the crosstown rival Eagles.
Absolutely. Anytime you're playing a rivalry game, you want to go out there and play your best and do everything you can to win. And our guys are no different. So, I'm sure they'll come back on Monday and hopefully get some rest. It was a long week again, especially today. We put a lot of work into the field. Guys had to come out and get some extra work on the field today after all the rain we had this morning. And, so they're feeling a little bit tired tonight. And they'll get some rest this weekend. And I know they'll come back on Monday ready to go again. We've got a little bit of a lighter week next week with only 2 games on the schedule. So, I think our guys will definitely be ready. And it'll be a good week for us just to kind of mentally and physically reset ourselves and prepare ourselves for those last few weeks of regular season.
Well, you don't have a long road trip either. I'm sure that helps too. You don't have to sit on that bus to make the long road trip for that game on Monday night too. But, Coach, looking forward to catching the Dutch over there on Eagle Lane on Monday night, and looking forward to see how far this season can really go for the Dutch. Know that, despite the setback tonight, this team is set up for great things to come this year.
Absolutely. We've been playing well, and our guys will reset and be ready to go again when we come back out on the field on Monday. Absolutely. That was head coach of the Pella baseball squad, Jesse Jablonski, here, powered by Hy-Vee, following a doubleheader split with Norwalk on Friday night. And that is going to send us to our final break here before we wrap up our postgame coverage of Pella and Norwalk High School baseball here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
McCall Monument is the most trusted monument company in Iowa. This is Reed. We have been here helping families get their perfect memorial for over 150 years.
This is Wyatt. We are the monument experts. We don't plan funerals and we don't sell caskets. We are craftsmen with a full-service shop and artists on staff.
I'm Lee. We have a standard here at McCall Monument. In all our years in business, we have never called on a grieving family, and we never will. In your family's time of need, our family is here for you.
Memories become treasure. McCall Monument.
Why choose Pella Community Schools? Middle school social studies teacher Kristen Schultz feels that the skills students are learning are invaluable.
We talk a lot about problem solving and creating a process that you can use. And we also dive into social emotional learning and finding life lessons that kids can walk away from our system with, those skills as leaders and the confidence to whatever direction they want to go.
Preparing everyone to learn, lead, and achieve. Pella Community Schools. Pella.
All right, wrapping up. In closing, presented by Light and State Bank from our doubleheader here tonight. You heard it from Coach Jablonski. The Dutch with a great attack in game number one, able to come back from an early deficit here against the Warriors to take game one 8-3. Game number two, not able to do that as just too many runners left on the base paths for the Dutch. Results in a game two loss for Pella. Norwalk taking game two 2-0 behind some excellent pitching and defense here for the Warriors on Friday night. But that'll do it for us. That's In Closing, presented by Light and State Bank. Grow strong with us. We're going to send it back to Alex Benjamin in the studio. Thanks for tuning in to Pella and Norwalk High School baseball here on KNIA, KRLS.com, and on the Pella Dutch Live YouTube channel.
Thanks for tuning into this exclusive presentation of live South Central Iowa High School summer sports coverage on KNIA and KRLS. Streaming live at KNIA-KRLS.com and on the free KNIA KRLS app. Check out the full broadcast and stream schedule for our area high school baseball and softball teams at KNIA-KRLS.com by clicking on the live radio sports guide under sports. Thanks again for tuning in. The one to count on for today.